Till the day we meet again. No promises to keep. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hoping you're having a good day. Pleasure seeing you around. Hope your day is going well. I'm going to be booting up some trails in the sky. Actually, I'm going to uninstall the first chapter demo. There we go. Hello, Fubuki. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Pleasure seeing you around. Hope your day is going well. And also, good news, chat. I actually managed to change the difficulty level down to normal mode. So that's huge. Oh my god, it's loud. I haven't plugged my controller in. No. Don't bamboozle me. Why am I so cold, by the way? It's August. Why am I cold? Dude, I low-key miss my blubber that I used to have. I was never cold in August before. Kind of bullshit. Oh my god, I forgot the quirk of this game where it's like, hey, if you don't plug your controller in before you boot the game up, we're not registering it. Ah, yes, old JRPG PC ports, my favorite. I got pizza, we're back in the sky. Oh, I want some pizza, though. Some pizza right about now sounds absolutely spectacular. It's not just black on your guys' screen, it's black on my screen as well. Okay, I think I have to, like... Old school JRPG PC port, right? We couldn't just transition into a game that just works out the box after the whole fiasco in Xenosaga yesterday. Oh, no. It has to be an issue. It has to be a whole event. There we go. Finally, the game wants to freaking work. Must be Christmas morning and nobody told me. Is you lose your built-in heating. Yeah, I'm like freezing everywhere. It's like from head to toe. Hamina, hold on. This is actually a sweatshirt. Oh, huge. It's August. Why am I like this? Hashtag I've fallen off. Oh my god. I might zip it up too, F it. Hold on. Better zip it up. Oh, I forgot the zipper on this thing's broken. Oh, dang it. Hold on. Well. Come on, get in the hole. You can do it. I believe. Come on, get in there. Oh, this little bit of the zip is also broken. How broken is this sweatshirt? How'd that snap? Oh, well. Okay. We'll just pretend like I'm wearing a shawl or something and do this. There we go. That worked. That's actually weirdly comfortable. Okay. Yeah, so the way to change the difficulty in this game, by the way, is either, 1, start a new playthrough, or 2, you would think you could just, like, click on it, right? And, like, that would change the difficulty by itself, right? You would think. Or there'd be, like, a menu in the game, and you just say, what difficulty do you want? Oh, you can go to this one, this one, this one, right? So you can't do any of that. If you want to change the difficulty on the PC version, mind you, what you have to do is download a hex editor, find the exact save file in the Steam directory, so you have to know exactly where to go, because you need, like, all the right IDs to identify the game, to go into the exact right directory to find the save file, because it's not under Trails in the Sky, by the way, it's in its own separate other, like, file extension off of Steam. Go into it, open that file into a hex editor, find the one value you need to change from a 1, or from whatever number it is. So, I believe a hard mode is labeled as 1, and like, normal mode is labeled as 0. You have to do that. So you have to, like, swap it from a 0 to a 1. So that was fun figuring out how to do it. But we're here. I think the game's not broken. And, yeah. You love to see it. Okay, so we were doing something. Great, like, summation in my part, honestly. We were doing something. We absolutely were. The question is, what are we doing now? Again, an excellent question. I'll let you all know when I figure it out. Hello, Reboot and John. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Let you see your abs go well. Good job, Hacker. Thank you. What we're gonna do for Xenosaga is I'll just, like, farm a couple of the mobs in that dungeon, get a whole bunch of XP and a few levels, and we'll just, like, thunder dick that guy. It won't be a problem. I was just way too tired to deal with that shit last night. Roll for seduction, always. Hail Primarch Jmulls, hail. Better run some D&D. Have fun, John. Have fun. Enjoy your happiness while you can. Oh, does it only get worse in Xenosaga 2? It's gonna make me earn the pleasure I'm gonna get from Saga 3, isn't it? I want to imagine Pied Piper is just gonna be like rehab. It'll be like, okay, we're gonna like detox us from that experience. Still some important information we haven't gathered. We should continue to ask around a bit longer and see what we come up with. Why did it change the camera like that? Where am I? Who am I? Okay, I would like a map of the zone, not like that. Who the fuck is leaving me a voicemail in the year of our Lord 2025? Hold on. Man, suck my dick. Alright, dealt with that. Okay, job done. As well, Wilkoff Matthews is dead. Oh, that's a smart play, yeah. Forgot he gives XP as well. That's probably the smarter play. Be more efficient. Right, so the B button is the menu for some... Okay, okay. General Morgan. And Morgan is a very capable leader. Wouldn't expect any less from the man to defeat the Imperial Army in the war a decade ago. Having so much trouble this time around. I'm wondering if the general is compromised. I think someone has something on him. Into town in Bulgaria and a bunch of places. Damn. That'd be crazy. Are you the braces we heard about? So the mayor asked you to look into things. I have no choice but to allow it, but just don't get in the way of the army's investigation. Who leaves voicemails in this? Yeah, I just assume all voicemails at this point are just scams. I haven't been wrong yet. Aw, dude, he has no good... Well, goods. Cringe. They have the General's Goon folder. Oh, God. You know there's some wild shit in that, too. Like, that man would not be able to explain some of those things. Because of first chapter, I actually kind of understand how this works now. Sick. Insufficient Sepith, my ass. Okay. What Sherazad? Can be opened? Bet. What for Josh? Oh, I need more of that color. Is that fire? I think it's fire. See, the problem I'm running into with the Sepith is that the green and the red, number 1 and 3, look very identical to me if I don't, like, stare at them directly. Damn it. I'm running out of, like, fire. I should make sure I have, like, a bit of everything. I'm gonna synthesize that. Insufficient Sepith? Eat me. I'll take a blind share. I'll take a move. It's really funny just how much, like, good UI can do to something. Because I didn't really particularly understand this system all that much. But, like, with the way it's laid out in first chapter, the new one, it, like, clicked for me immediately. That, or I just, like, did not pay attention back in the day. It's, like, easily possibly that one. Hello, Keiichi, welcome to the stream. You're colorblind, bro. Yeah, it's like, the eye doctor, when I was a kid, called it color deficient. And then when I tried to explain that on stream one day, people said I was lying or something. Or, like, that's not a real thing. I'm like, well, that's what the doctor told me. Oh, hey, Dorothy's here. Yay, this one turned out really cute. It's like purple and blue can look very identical to me sometimes. Brown and green can look very much similar to me. Red and green also can look very similar. Sometimes. Niall, is this how you wanted this one? Yeah, sure, something like that. However, we really got... It's not like they're not, like, different colors to me. They are. It's just... I have to, like, stare at them to be able to see it. Or if, like, you tell me the difference, then I'll be... Like, my mind clicks. It's like, oh! However, we really got screwed, you know that. Whole gang's here. Good afternoon. Are you working on another story? Looks like you two on the trail in the sky of a scoop again. Almost said scope. Yeah, I'm trying to snipe somebody. Hey, it's you kids. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Boy, am I glad to see that you they let you out of the clinker. Shout out to the clinker. It's the other slur we're gonna have for, like, robots. Invented quality of life UI. Oh god. Imagine the day Monolith invents a good UI. That'll be a magnificent day. We haven't gotten there yet, mostly, but, like, one day we'll get there. Where things blend together. Yeah, it's exactly the same for me. I fail every colorblind test. To be fair, though, are you supposed to fail them, or is it just, like, identifying what you are? But I do see color. Oh, okay, I get you now. Yeah, I should have really read the rest of that sentence, huh? Yeah, I heard all about you kids getting arrested by the army up in the old mine. Should I have the one guy for, like, running into the museum piece? What a real one. You suddenly had me worried. Why are you acting like you had nothing to do with it? It was your info that led us to the village. Oh, that's why we went there. Hey now, what kind of face is that? Don't tell me you blame us. Did you go and check out the abandoned mine yourself? Yeah, we did yesterday. But it was after you all had been hauled off. When Monolith makes a good tutorial, it's a miracle. I kind of feel like Xenoblade 1 is kind of good in that regard, mainly because the game's so simple mechanically. Besides, like, Melia, the game does not explain to the player at all. Yeah, so you use elements and you cast the elements. Like, oh. Okay, we're just gonna ignore the most important part of the kit, really. We could have had a really great shot of your arrest had we been there. It really guts me that we missed such a perfect opportunity for a great shot. I swear, you people would be on TikTok if they had that in this universe. But anyway, I was wondering if you thought this looked like the handiwork of the Sky Bandits. It sure looks that way to me. Seems that the army is sniffing around for blues clues, too. To be honest, it looks like there's nothing to be found here anymore. I see, that does make things a bit more difficult. Well, Mr. Reporter, why don't you let me ask you this then, Batman? Do you know from whence the Sky Bandits entered town? From whence? What? Can you speak English? Could only witness statements they were seen leaving through the west gate. Well, that's awfully strange in the neighborhood. The mayor's residence and Bow's Market are right through the west gate, and it seems like attacking those two places would be far more lucrative. Well, when you put it that way, that makes a lot of sense. I don't know how I didn't think of that. But if you don't mind me asking, who the heck are you anyway? I'm just glad you asked. Prepare for a 50-hour yap session. I'm Olivia Laneham, a wandering bard and gifted musician. Massive cock, too. I'm sure you've heard rumors about me, right? Oh, right. You're the guy who drank wine without paying at that classy restaurant. The way she looks so excited when she's just punching this dude in the balls, basically, verbally. It takes guts to stiff such a big bill. It's an honor to meet you, sir. Haha, you're making me blush. I'm ready for my interview anytime, so don't hesitate to ask. Just call 1-800-100-CARS for kids. Did you just add another 800 to that? Yes, I did. Wow, really? I'm getting a headache just listening to this crap. There is no other game that I've ever played or seen where it's like every text box for Estelle could just be cropped and used as a meme format all by itself. It's something about how this game lays out the text boxes and just Estelle's facial animations. They're unbeaten, undefeated. They're just peak. It's like, insert this whenever Ubisoft people say, like, you shouldn't own your games. Or, like, you'll be happy you don't own your games or some shit. It's just like, it's still going, I'm getting a headache just listening to this crap. These two are very much alike. I'm not even gonna ask how this guy wound up with the rest of you. That would be the best. I finally forgot that Cause for Kids had. Thanks to your shenanigans, the pages of the next issue are going to be filled with some real gripping headlines. Oh, it's grippy. Let me know if you get any other scoops and if that meme ever dies. It died like 4 months ago. Actually, I think it's more like half a year ago. You fools, it's more like 9 months ago. Made off with nearly everything. Could have sworn that my boss locked up last night. No. Consisted of 2 females and a male. Ew, female. Rumor has it they even got children in the mix. What? Those people weren't Sky Bandits? Those people weren't Sky Bandits. Yeah, the kids were in on it, actually. Can never trust them. Hooligans, a lot of them. Woman living here said that she had a precious memento taken by these crooks, not the P5 kind. Oops, me and my big mouth. Let's pretend I didn't just tell you all that. Thanks, Adachi. What I mean to say is, why don't you just ask her about it after I get done here? Alright, good cop there, you know? Well, if you want the information from this confidential interview, just ask her afterwards, who cares? Oh my god, I love that teddy bear up there. So would you kids butt out? Shut up. Suck my staff. I want to ask my questions now, officer. Don't you dare impede gameplay progress, yeah? We're going at lightning speed here, don't you know? What you're doing, officer, is busting my balls repeatedly. We got a huge ball-busting situation. We should continue to ask around a bit long and see what we come up with. Well, Scheherazade, I was trying to do that. See, what you did was break my balls. Oh, won't you break my balls? Ball breaking, breaking some balls. What's in here? Sup, Simon? I was shocked when I heard about the South Block being hit by burglars. Murano's mother was here alone, you see. His house was untouched in the burglaries. But it's at times like this that it makes you feel uneasy when there's no man at home. I'm just glad that Murano brought Simon over to watch the house. Girl, that's why you need to get like a 12-gauge shotgun with a switch. Get like an AA-12, you know? You ever play like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, the good one? Just get like a Kimbo Model 1887, pre-nerf. You'll be safer than anyone. Then we've got burglars running amok in the city. I swear, what's happening in Bose? I'm just glad they left this house alone, though I'm baffled as to why. They certainly didn't do their homework in the city. Only competent enforcement in this world? Probably. That's because we're a part of them. Their rate went up by like 20 million% the moment I joined them. We're just kind of built different, you know? But I do not want a staircase that big in my own house. Look at this dude's mustache. You priest is here to ask a few questions yourself. This is a mess for the both of us, I tell you. Here soon. How about sitting tight until we finish? How about you sit tight at my ass? Good little children and sit tight, buddy. I will hit you with a hurricane. Characters in the environment. Yeah, I get that. I've been having that problem in the more recent Call of Duties. I never really had that issue before, funnily enough. But it's like in the more recent Call of Duties, I started to have that issue a little bit. I think it's one of the reasons I liked Halo, because it was like so blindingly obvious. It's like one team's red, the other's blue. And then Halo Infinite fucks it all up by like saying, well, we sell you colors now. Because modern gaming, right? So it's like we have to have people be able to see them. So we'll just do with this like dumbass outline you'll never see in combat in real time. And we'll do that instead. Can't tell shit. Also doesn't help with all the skins we have now. I miss back in the day with like old COD. When it's like, it was so blindingly obvious who was who, because like both sides, it wasn't just a color scheme, they had like different like designs. They still had that to a degree with the different like operators, but they look so shit now, it's like hard to keep track. It's like back in the day, it's like you knew exactly who like the Spetsnaz were and who were like the SAS or whatever, right? Because you could like tell from like 2 miles away sometimes. It was like, oh, that's that and this is that. Or in like Halo, it's like, oh, that guy's red, that guy's blue. I'm red, so I gotta kill the blue guys. Now it's like, okay, so that's Nicki Minaj, that's Beavis and Butthead. That's Snoop Dogg hitting a unicorn fart execution. Who am I supposed to be killing here? And should it be myself in Minecraft? Okay, well, Sherazad, I'm pretty sure I've talked to everyone here. I keep hitting the wrong buttons, by the way. Damn it. My shop got ripped off a bunch of thieving criminals. They took off with every last one of my pricey goods, too. Why does it have to happen to me? Distinguish other players? I can get that. I only have 3,000 Mira? Bitch. I'm not flooded with money like I was in the remake. That's cringe. Modern game, where's all my money? Woohoo! Modern gaming, where's my money? Okay, so... That's a good boost to Estelle. 11, 11. So it doesn't really matter which I go with. I'm halfway tempted to go for more like defense. Just so we can survive a little bit more. I would only be able to get one. Is this something I could sell? Yeah, I'll sell the kunai. Because pair knives are better. Alright, realistically, do I need 6 lighters? Like, when we think about this, right? Sell unneeded Sepith. See, that's the problem, though. It's all needed. We're still 100 here. 1,200! Okay. Oh, dude, I'm making money! Making some money. Now that's what I'm talking about. Okay, time to spend. Spending spree! Insufficient mirror? How about you insufficiently eat my ass? Okay, let's equip. Nice. Okay, so the katars are way better. We need the leather jacket. Bench the Viper for the Blitz. Leather jacket, there we go. That is specifically to sell? Yeah, that one's in the remake, I remember. It's very interesting, like, playing the remake, just how similar a lot of the mechanics are, but, like, sprinkled with, like, changes. Because it feels very, like, similar in a lot of ways. Just a bit more stringent in this game. Yeah, that one mirror you can just sell for cash. Came in clutch. There's something to be said for RPGs, though, where you kind of, like, strap for cash. I feel like I've talked to everyone. Maybe I gotta, like, sleep and, like, rest it off. Using U material, I can upgrade my weapon. We're gonna put cast there. Latia. What is ATS again? Anti-sep, no. Can see enemies from a distance. I feel like that would be good on Olivia, but I'm pretty sure it's just talking about the overworld there. I'm gonna go with evade 2. At the weapon shop? Oh, okay, cool, thank you. Okay, I've talked to them. I've been in that building. Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. This guy did say his, like, best wares were, like, out of stock because of the robberies. Wait, what? Hello, Ilya. Welcome to the stream. You can't upgrade in this game. Oh, is that like a later thing? Gotcha. I keep hitting the menu button. Ugh. Okay, I wasn't here. I was. What down here? Thought I talked to them. Untouching the burglaries, but it's times like these that makes you feel uneasy. Yeah, right. I talked to them. Right, talk to them. No one in there. What here? Do I get out of the way? No, because I need to ask questions because I can't trigger the thing. No one... Oh, wait, there's a door in here. And it leads right over there. Okay. Hey, okay, we found the trigger. Let's go. Hey, you there. What? Is something wrong? Thought I'd better give you a word of advice. Even if you are representing the mayor, at the end of the day, you are all still civilians. We cannot have you wandering around here in the middle of our investigation. Who do you think you're talking to? Your advice seems rather more like a threat. Just saying you need to know your place. But if you're so adamant about investigating the matter, then do it after we've cleared out of here. If we get any more trouble out of you, then I'm going to have to give you a personal invitation to jail. So I guess we triggered this by talking to all the police officers. Forget about it, Estelle. There's no use arguing with these gentlemen. Huh, for an ass in a lion's skin, you sure know how to throw your weight around, Mr. Soldier. What did you just say? May I ask what's going on here? Oh, who is this? Who is this guy? Man's got the Super Saiyan hair. Colonel! For a soldier in the prestigious Royal Army to be threatening our good citizens. That is an outright embarrassment to us all. But these men aren't just civilians, sir. They're members of the Bracer Guild. Oh, is that so? Then I ask you once again, what is going on here? The army is supposed to be working closely with the guild. What do you intend to accomplish by being rude to our allies? As far as the general is concerned, yes, the side of the general really concerns me. I'll take over the investigation from here, so please take your men and clear out. But sir, your men have been here since early this morning, so I presume that a sufficient investigation has been conducted by now, yes? I'll smooth things over with the general later. Is there anything else you wish me to address? No, sir. Alright, men, pack it up. We're returning to the Hawken Gate. Oh, hell yeah, break time. I'm getting a donut. Well, looks like that's that. Seems that some of the personnel were rather impolite. Please, allow me to apologize. Why does the colonel have super greased pack hair? I don't know. You think he wakes up in the morning and have to, like, put on a whole, like, new, like, spray can of hair, like, product? I appreciate the gesture. We made some slightly inflammatory remarks as well, so how about we let bygones be bygones? Suits me just fine. As I stated before, the army is supposed to be working closer with the guild. I think our two organizations working together grants us each the ability to make up for the other's shortcomings. I'm looking forward to any progress you make with this recent series of events. I'm going to call it right now. This guy's either a new main party member, or he's the informant working with the Sky Bandits. It's like one of the two. He's either going to be like the ultimate homie, or he's like the ultimate villain. It's chapter 1, so they still have to like introduce that character. I wouldn't be surprised if he is that. Like I said, or he's going to be like a main party member. Or they're teasing him to be a party member in a future game. Yeah? Could always be that direction with this series. He also wants us to investigate. I'm calling sus on that. Thank you, we'll do what we can. He seems like a decent guy. He's a villain. Yeah, I wonder who he is. Okay, the fact that he said that, villain. Colonel, it's almost appointed time. That or she's the villain. Oh, already? Excuse me, but it appears I must take my leave. Oh, but before I do, it looks like I haven't properly introduced myself. I am Alan Richard. A bad guy name if I've ever heard one. Lock his ass up already. Dude sounds like he'd be like the protagonist in a knockoff 80s, like, action movie. Where it's like, it's not Rambo and it's not the Terminator, but it's like Temu, the version, right? Hello, Mike. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. So he can use it as a pike. I just realized you meant his hair. Oh my god, yes. That's his, like, final mechanic in his boss fight. He just stabs you with his hair. If there is anything I can do to assist you, please don't hesitate to contact me, villain. Villain. I've identified an MO to this game when it comes to how we recruit new party members. We have to hate them first. And by we, I mean the party. So, we had Joshua and Estelle, right? Fair enough. Then when we got Sherazade, Estelle was angry because she always hit on Joshua. Then when we got Olivia, everyone hated him because he was a fuckboy. Yeah? But we like Alan Richards so far. So he's a villain. He's like the Eisen for this game. I'm calling it. Colonel Richard. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. It's almost like he's the villain in a Metal Gear Solid game. Niall was the one who mentioned his name earlier. He said something about him being a sharp, young officer who leads the Royal Army's Intelligence Division. This dude is definitely the spy. Alright. World of Warcraft, for someone in the military, he sure knows how to listen to others. Yeah, did you think I was going to pick up on all this? Probably in his mid-30s, the old son of a bitch, and he's not hard on the eyes either. He seems like more fit to be a politician than a service member in the army. Yeah, man has ambition. He has ambition. Hey, you guys. Hello, Joshua. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for taking your time from being the protagonist of this game to be in the chat. You wouldn't trust a guy named Malefus Grimdark? Nah, I trust that guy. He seems like an upstanding fellow. The name's probably ironic, you know? It's actually comforting in a way. It's also just like how World of Warcraft names half its characters, so I'm used to it. Guy called Alan Richard, though? Villain. Super villain, actually. Like Lex Luthor, but on steroids. Who was that you were just talking to in the black uniform? I could swear I've seen him somewhere before. Are you trying to tell me you didn't recognize him at all? That was Colonel Richard of the Intelligence Division, you know, the guy you mentioned earlier. Guy who's totally not like Sephiroth. What? You're gonna pull my leg, are you? As far as that would be, no. He said so himself, so I'm fairly confident he is, or he is who he says he is, to think that the legend himself would show up here. He's a legend as well. I know how anime writes its stories. I know it. Especially from this time period. I know it. They're setting this dude to be the villain. We can't wait around here like this any longer, Dorothy. Let's see if we can catch up to him. Aye, aye, sir. Although I'm really not sure why we're chasing after anyone. Oh, Dorothy, don't change. Did you see this? Did you see his eyes light up? I wonder if he's going to do an interview or something. I remember how everyone loved Sephiroth, too! Haha, anyone else in the army would brush him off, but I'm sure the colonel will oblige him. Huh. Olivia? Yeah? My guy right here. He's picking up on it. Many politicians are veterans, though. Yeah, they went from here... We call that the hero to villain arc. Alan Richards, an evil-sounding name. I'm just saying, right? He sounds like he pets a white cat and has like a giant, like, evil fortress castle on, like, a thin strip of land jutting out into the ocean. And there's always a storm going around. Are both first names? Exactly. What's the matter with you, Olivia? You look serious. And I gotta say, I find it creepy coming from you. You're also ugly. Put a bag over your head. I was just thinking about the colonel. I'll be the first to admit that he's quite the specimen of a man. But what? I can say with confidence that he has no ass. He doesn't stand a chance against me when it comes to the ladies. The little sparkle. Dude, I love Olivier. I'd like to see him try just a little harder. It's no fun without a romantic rival. Also, I really appreciate every game we play recently having a character like this. I can just use that one voice over and over again. Like, huge hookup on that part. You just had to ask him, didn't you, Joshua? I'll regret it for the rest of my life. Ha ha ha. Alright, let's see here. Now that the soldiers are gone, how about we resume our own investigation? Let's start by talking to all the people who we couldn't talk to earlier. Good idea! Okay, time to do the rounds again. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button again. Now, why is the start button not the button you press to get into the main menu? I'm just asking, you know? It's B for some reason. Oh yeah, we already talked to them. What about in here? Oh? Oh dear me. Weren't you the bracer who came to ask me questions not that long ago? Alright, we did come before. Really sorry I couldn't talk to you then. So what you came to ask about is what happened last night, right? Yes, that's right. If this is a good time for you. Yes, it's as good a time as any. I mean, people keep interrupting me today, after all. It was the middle of the night, you see, when I heard a voice or a noise coming from outside, one of the two. And I, of course, thought it was my husband coming home at such a late hour, so I opened the door and started yelling at him. As I do, but it turned out to be a group of masked men coming out of the Orbal factory across the road. I thought my heart was plumb gonna stop right then and there. Although it turned out that the burglars were rather surprised and ran away to the north. I see, so it was the Sky Bandits, huh? So what you're saying, then, is that the house didn't incur a loss of any kind. Yeah, thanks to the mercy of the goddess. Can I ask you another thing? Did your husband coming home late mean that he went to the bar? If it was only that, that would be forgivable. In addition to being a no-good drinker, he's obsessed with this. Cecil raised her hand in a casting motion. What, he plays WoW? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Oh, I get it. You mean fishing, right? Oh. Oh, that's what they meant by casting motion. I thought they meant like this. I see now. That's right. He loves fishing more than life itself. It's like he plays MMOs. Just yesterday, he said something about catching some smelt and took off to the lake in the south. And on top of that, he still hasn't come back, he's dead. So what you're saying is, he doesn't know anything about the incident. That's exactly what I'm saying. And when that good-for-nothing husband of mine gets home, he's gonna get what for, let me tell you. Hi, honey, I'm home. Have I ever told you how much I love you? Whoa, what a day I had. I was fishing patiently all morning. I didn't mean to skip that. Oh! I hit the wrong button. I didn't think these buttons would, like, skip the dialogue. Do we have guests? You senile old man. My goodness, woman, what kind of fiery tempest has gotten into you? Don't you know it's rude to act like that in front of guests? If anyone's been rude, that would be you. I'm dumbfounded my own husband can just take off to do what he likes at a time like this. Oh, what do you mean by a time like this? Maybe I should explain. You were almost robbed last night. Burglaries by Sky Bandits. You don't say? Well, now that does sound terrible. To think that they hightailed it out of here that my wife hauled at them is hilarious. I kind of want to do the same. I guess I got to experience the Cecil effect firsthand. What did you just say? Okay, let's all calm down now, shall we? But to think that these Sky Bandits came in the night like they did and then just disappeared like that. I wonder if it has anything to do with that thing he was talking about the other day. Hey, who do you mean? Alright, you don't know him. He is my fishing buddy. He's staying at the inn down the lakeshore to the south of here. If I remember right, he said something about seeing a strange bunch near the place the other night. A strange bunch? Now this sounds really interesting. Can you tell us a little bit more about what you've heard? Sure, I don't mind, but I'm just going to tell you up front that this is all hearsay. From what I heard, he just happened to see them by chance as he was out fishing during the night. He saw them leave by way of the inn's front door and then out onto the road. However, when he asked around the inn in the morning, it turned out that no one like he had... Oh, fuck. Cecil really doesn't like to see a husband being happy. Yeah, it's like every sitcom from the 90s and 2000s. Bro's trying to get a mount in World of Warcraft, yeah. He wants that one mount with the sunglasses. Hello, Ultima. Welcome to the stream. YouTube with late notifications again. Oh, is it finally sending out the notifications? Sick. It's Square in the PSP version. It might not be a bad idea to change the buttons. I can change them, sick. However, when he asked her out at the inn in the morning, it turned out that no one like that had stayed there the night before. Yeah, it is rather odd. So, was there any type of burglary at the inn? Nothing of the sort, in fact. It's quiet there, the meals are great, and it's, well, a place to recommend to anyone. Best of all, it's a prime fishing spot. I'm also away from my wife. Though there weren't any definitive clues related to the incident, we did manage to hear a few interesting bits and only talked to one of the guys we wanted to talk to in that section. I concur. I especially liked the one that described all the delicious food at the inn. That's not what we're talking about here. When Estelle is the straight man, you know we got some wild characters. Although I did find the fishing pot to be rather interesting. Unfortunately, if there's nothing going on there, then I guess it wouldn't be worth investigating. Actually, I think it's quite the opposite. If someone had been careless and caused a problem, the army would have thoroughly investigated it. Conversely, the possibility of the sky bandits appearing where there's nothing happening is rather high. Oh, well, I guess that's one way to think about it. And in light of this series of incidents, there's either a spy in the army, or the Sky Bandits are a really clever bunch of thieves. It'll be extremely difficult to corner them only by investigating the incidents which have occurred. We'll need to have one step ahead of them by checking their movements. I see, so what you're saying is that we should take an offensive stance rather than a defensive one. How about we get going? I want some seashells. Oh, to the beautiful Valeria Lake, extolled in many a rhyme as the Pearl of Liberal. Okay, so we're going to, the lake. And it's time to cook pasta? Oh, hell yeah. I have been unleashed. Okay, first of all, I'm changing these, oh my god, please. Change main menu button. Wait, what? I think it's just from mouse controls. Olivia's gonna have a fun time. Yeah. Dude's an animal. Oh my god, one day I'll find the map button. There it is. Okay. Huge. It's the select button. Alright, Valeria Lake, where are you? Oh, that dude was fishing there, I think, so we gotta go south. And to ring a bell. Valeria Lakeshore, there we go. Okay, chat. We're finally on normal mode, so let's see how this works. Right before we do any of that. Did you find a way to change the difficulty, Molly? Yes, Ultima, actually. So funny story. So what I had to do, right, was I had to locate the save file in the directory. I then had to download a hex editor, find the 1-bit value, and change that to change the difficulty for the save file. You had to boot up the config thing. Oh, was that an option the entire time? I just used the hex editor. Roly-poly. Don't these guys blow up? I don't know. Let's check. Whack them. Okay, they didn't blow up. Huge. Nice. Oh, yeah, that sound effect. That's a good, like, 2000s, like, FPS sound effect. You hear that all the time. That just, like, awoke so much brain rot from Time Splitters. Okay, let's bash this guy. Shoot him. I'm on a roll right now. Let's go. Difficult to hit? Yeah, we'll hold this. Nice. Okay, let's get rid of the roly-poly. Oh my god, she goes again? That's huge. Alright, let's hope. Oh my god, we just landed that huge. Oh, let's go, Estelle. We do rule. You got that right. I think we're grossly over-leveled right now, because they're giving us, like, no XP. Okay, note to self, we just have to, like, basic attack him. I need to see what Olivier's, like, cool move is. Oh my god, it's AoE. What in the hollow point am I looking at? Jesus! Hey, wait a minute. 99. Oh, he says 99 as well. Hold on, we might have a go in our midst. Hold on, Olivia. I wasn't familiar with your game. I didn't recognize it at first. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. My mistake. Meus Malus. Yeah? Manta Pompa. Dude likes damage and damage. Now, the unfortunate reality is he plays Machinist in Final Fantasy XIV. So he's a bit of an idiot. But hold that thought. Alright, Olivia. You have one job to do. Hit this motherfucker. Okay. Joshua Redemption Arc. Let's go. Olivia. Reach deep into your bag for me real quick. Find a way, hit this guy. Joshua. I need you to not throw. Stop throwing. Thank you. Well, the Meatloaf song is 2 out of 3, but I'll take 1 out of 3. Let's move out. Wow, shout out to 1 XP. Definitely gonna say I'm a little bit over level for this zone. How did I level up? Oh, I guess Joshua was just, like, underleveled. Got it. 1 XP was all I needed. That's huge. Oh, good. More of these. Whack them. Good hit. Good hit. No way you're alive. What do you have? What, 1 HP? Do we hate Charizard? Why are we going after her? That thing has 3 HP. Dude cannot hit these guys. Oh, I can do this. Oh, huge. Wow, 2 XP. We're on the up and up there. Huge. Massive increase to XP. What in the fresh hell am I looking at? Let me fight this thing. Okay, 538 HP, weak to fire. Uses powerful arts. Okay, yeah, beat him. Beat him with my stick, dude! What are your crafts? Quick draw, 20 points. Fires off several rounds in the blink of an eye. Explosive energy shot. I like it. I like Howling Bullet. Wow, I just realized how much EP Olivier has. Jesus. Gonna go with a dual strike. I want some big damage on this guy. See, now that's what I'm looking for. Good, whip him. What is this, like, trend we have going, where it's like, we can only allow enemies to get to, like, 4 HP or less? Thank you, Joshua. Dude did all the damage that pull. He's like, I'm sorry for missing the last couple of guys 15 million times. Here, I'll clutch it up for you. You're slightly over-leveled for normal. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what's happening. Let's go for a dual strike. My man, that wasn't even the target that, like, hard to hit. Why are you throwing? My man throws professionally. Let's go, Estelle. Rock him like a hurricane. See, now that's what I'm looking for. Blast him. Boom. Scenty stench? Dude, how bad do these guys smell? Oh, I think we got poison from that. Alright, now for the guy we can't hit. Get him. Whack him. Oh my god, Olivier finally hit his target. Massive. Huge progress. Remember when, like, basic enemies yesterday were, like, almost farming us? I remember. Okay, good. Amber Tower. Oh, another tower dungeon. I like this song. Now, I know in trails, they kind of de-incentivize you to grind because they scale the XP. So you stay roughly where they want you to be. So no point in grinding unnecessarily. So this is the north shore of Valeria Lake, huh? Certainly seems peaceful and quiet around here. The inn doesn't look too shabby either. I stayed here once when I was in the area on another job. The wine's great, the rooms are nice, pretty much what you'd expect from a place like this. Too bad this isn't a pleasure trip.
You mean it's not? I at least need to toss my cares to the wind for a while. Taking cat naps in a rocking boat by day and filling my belly with food and wine by night. Oh, heaven. I'm in heaven. This is what a vacation is all about.
Meh.
Eh.
Meh.
Ah, come on, everyone, I was just joking. We can enjoy our vacation anytime, but now is the only time we can enjoy taking care of some would-be thieves. Even I, Olivier Laneheim, know enough to get my priorities straight.
I don't think this has anything to do with enjoyment or not. Heh, well, whatever. As long as he does his share of his work, he's here to do. Let's see if we can find the old man staying here that loves fishing. Sherazade, let's be fair here. This dude might do more damage than everyone else. Besides, maybe Joshua. Joshua's a single-target fiend. Olivia, though? Freaking... Hold me when I'm here. Rat me when I'm wrong. Whoo! AoE, kill everyone. Guest who said he saw some suspicious individuals here 2 nights ago, right? Nice boat. I maintain this is just ring a bell and in one of his amnesia loops. Yeah, probably. That's my bet right now as well. It's like either it's ring a bell or because he might be a goat, it might be a day. It's like one of the two. It's a goat in like sheep's clothing. Can I ask you something? Man with pole. Wow, dude's not responding at all. He must really be into his fishing.
So this is what a fishing maniac looks like, huh? They seem like a unique breed.
Not as unique as you are, that's for sure.
Breed.
My mother and I come here every night, or every year on vacation around this time. It's a tradition in our family. My mother seems to look forward to it every time. I feel kind of bad for my father, though, as he always gets left behind, damn. The Kingfisher Inn and Bose and the Maple Leaf Inn in Zeiss are my favorite places to stay. Dude, a Maple Leaf Inn? That sounds delicious. I want to go there. Oh, I can't wait till we get some more maple projects. Hello, Joni. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Deep fried smelt. Oh, it's a type of fish. Oh. Dude, all this sounds good, though. Like, give me. Are we sure fishing guy isn't dead? Nah, he's just fishing. Man's locked in. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Are you all here to stay? Let's see. Yes and no. How should I put it? We're here looking for a certain someone. Is there a guest staying here who loves to fish?
Yeah, well, they're fishing right now. I think you talked to them. Who stays here loves to fish?
We heard that he was a friend of the old man who stayed here yesterday. Do you have any clue who that might be?
Oh, you're talking about old man Kawano. If you're talking about his fishing buddy, then I think you must mean Lloyd.
Lloyd? Oh, God.
I heard he's a professional angler who came all the way here from the Royal City. It seems as though he's a member of the Fisherman's Guild there.
He sounds like a pretty amazing guy. So you're saying that he's old man fishing out back?
I'm pretty sure he's the one you're talking about. Yeah, so the guy we were talking to. You might be able to get his attention if you call his name out really loud. Okay, let's go yell at him.
Oh, I can rest? Yes. 80, dude!
About like $1.50.
What's up here? Any loot? Woohoo! Loot! Loot, 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 loot. Where's my fucking loot? Loot, 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 loot. Where's my fucking loot? Hey! Loot, 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 loot. Where's my loot? Where's my loot? Where's my loot? Hey! Where's my loot? Where's my loot? Let's go rob an old guy. Let's go mug him. Let's go rob him. Let's go stick him up. Hey!
One second. Man with pole, ...
Excuse me. Are you the man named Lloyd who's from the Royal City?
Nah.
Wow, he's really focused. He's doing everything else but of his mind but fishing.
It looks like this is where my skills come into play.
What are you?
Oh, what is this gonna look like animated? Oh, what is this gonna look like in the remake? Why was that hot? Just sit back and enjoy these back shots, my guy. Yeah? Don't worry. I'm forklift certified.
Olivier leaned over, and with a smile that left all kinds of things up to interpretation, blew into the man's ear.
I need the remake. I need to see what this animation's gonna look like, and I need to see how the guy who voice acted Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom is gonna voice this. I need it. I freaking need it. Did you see how he shook? Oh my goodness, what in the... Who are you kids? And where did you come from?
That got him awake. That was a dirty trick to play on him, Olivier. Yeah, that was pretty low. Kind of into it, though.
How do you do this evening, good sir? We tried calling you out a moment ago, but we could see that, like a true professional, your attention was fixed upon your task.
You're Lloyd, aren't you?
Yes, that's right. How did you know my name?
We heard from a certain old man about you. Do you have some time you could spare to speak with us?
Oh, hold on, get my bearings straight. I see. So you heard from Mr. Kawano, did you? Yeah, I saw that strange pair about 2 nights ago.
I knew it. Could we get you to fill us in a little more on the details?
This looks like Pokemon Ranger. Before that, are you all racist or something? Is this somehow related to some sort of crime?
Well, we can't say for sure, but there does appear to be a possibility.
Gotcha. In that case, I'll do what I can to help you out.
I thought that dude was about to, like, cut us off.
It was the other night when I was out fishing on my boat. I was returning to the inn, dead tired after a day of battling it out with his Lakes Guardian. It had gotten late into the night. I like how there's always a fishing minigame in a JRPG, and there's always, like, a Lake Guardian or something. Where's Jimmy Wade? We need him. It had gotten late into the night, and it was about that time when everyone at the inn was asleep in their beds.
Now, hold on a minute. What do you mean by this Lakes Guardian?
I'm glad you asked. Lord help us. Guardian is a giant salmon that swims in the murky depths of Valeria Lake.
A salmon, huh?
It has been the feared,
It's a salmon.
king of the waters among fishing lovers for over a decade.
Crap, I shouldn't have asked. How show me for being curious. It looks like you've thrown a log onto the maniac's fire. Is it really that huge of a fish, like you say?
You bet your last mirror it is, and I've been chasing the darn thing for the last 5 years of my life. It comes and goes in different parts of Valeria Lake and changes its feeding spots on a whim. I heard from a buddy of mine that it has appeared in these parts, so I came running from the royal city. Now that's what I call passion. Our voices are kind of similar, huh? I can completely understand where you're coming from. Whenever I find something that I like, I stop at nothing until I get a hold of it. For example, a bottle of Grand Chardonnay and such.
In your case, steal it is more accurate. Huh. How about we get back to our story? So, Lloyd, what happened when you came back from fishing that night?
Oh, right. I had returned the boat and was on my way into the inn when I saw an old and odd couple head out onto the road from the grounds behind the building.
Onto the road in the middle of the night? Are they stupid?
Yep, no doubt about it. Dumb as a bag of dead puppies or something, I don't know. They headed out on the new Ansel path. At first I thought they were a group of people visiting from the city, heading back home. But it was way too late for something like that, and when I asked at the inn the next day, nobody knew a thing about it. Thought I went crazy. Though maybe I'd seen a couple of ghosts or something then.
Actually, shouted the word coupler. Ghosts? There are ghosts that come out here?
Yeah, ghosts come all over here. Multiple ways, actually a double entendre. The two I saw were a young couple. They might have been 2 lost souls, not the game, who committed a double suicide of not being accepted by those around them.
Yeah, that's like where my mind goes initially. Yeah. Ah, there's a ghost. They must have committed suicide. I don't know. Maybe they just died. Hello, Radon. Welcome to the stream. Did they take the stickers from Jabroni Land and put them in the game? That's exactly what they did, actually. Yeah. You nailed it. It was a big treasure hunt the entire time. It was actually one big ARG. Don't tell me anymore.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Abrasive is afraid of ghosts. They killed his doom. Doom, they say. Not to mention a habit of always wanting to hear more ghost stories and other bizarre stuff.
Now, isn't your being scared attractive in its own right, Estelle? Not sexy, but cute nonetheless. Like a little kitten shivering in the cold, damn.
Lord help me, I'm gonna shove this stick so far up your ass I'll be able to play you like a fucking spider monkey. You better watch out because this little kitten bites.
Ha ha ha. I was just kidding about the ghost part. Got you good there. The couple did in fact seem to be one with a purpose and a reason. I say this because the girl was wearing some odd, rather clothing.
What do you mean by that? Also, don't you mean rather odd clothing?
No, I don't. I only saw her from behind, pause, so I couldn't say for sure. But it looked to me like she was wearing some kind of school uniform.
Oh, it's the Sky Pirate girl! From the beginning. Yeah, I remember. A school uniform. It couldn't be. A student. The worst kind. It wasn't one from the Jenna's Royal Academy, was it? Wow, you really know your stuff, kid. Why does like everyone in this world just know like what this one uniform looks like? I'm a bit concerned why everyone just has like all the school uniforms memorized in this game's world. I'm like a little bit concerned, you know? It's just like, who spends like their time of day just like studying up on this? You betcha, my niece goes there as well. Okay, that's a valid reason. Alright, Lloyd, you're clear. And it looks exactly the same as the one she wears. At least this dude has a reason, unlike that one like goon over at like the airstrip back in like Roland. Where he's just like, oh yeah, oh dude, oh I love him dude, oh yeah. Get it in ya. You know, like that one guy. The whole event just got a whole lot more interesting. It's her. I know it's that lying tomboy for sure. We're finally onto her trail, like Dawn Trail. What? Or trail in the sky. So she's an acquaintance of yours? Then while you're at it, tell the two of them not to fret and rush into anything they'll regret later on. If my mind isn't failing me, I could have sworn they said something about coming again tonight. Is that true? Yep. We'll meet back here in 2 days. Is what the young man said. His tone seemed rather suspicious, so I couldn't help but, you know, emergency meeting is us. Well, that's understandable. We appreciate the valuable information. Just leave the rest up to us. We won't let them get into any more trouble than they already are. I see, so that's a relief to hear. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders now, not that I can. Now that this is off my chest, I feel like taking a boat out and fishing again. Like Dexter Morgan. Well, there's no time to lose. I'll leave you youngins to your work. Man got out of there in a fucking hurry. Dude's faster than Usain Bolt. Man, I don't even measure up when it comes to that fishing net. Mark net. He mentioned something about a fisherman's guild, too. I wonder what kind of group that is. How is this couple involved with the missing airline incident exactly? If you don't mind telling me, that is. Well, in a nutshell, explains all of Chapter 0. I see, that seems to be the person in question, alright. Which means that tonight is the night. In the darkest night. Night to make all the wrong things right. Oh my god, please shut up. It looks like we should probably get a room just in case. We're gonna be in here for a late night tonight. Alright, let's go ask the receptionist about a room. Oh, hell yeah, we are not sleeping in the same room as Olivia. If you think we're paying money for his ass, yeah, that dude can live out on a boat or something, I don't know. Will you be staying here with us tonight? Yeah! Hold on, Estelle. If there's anything that we haven't taken care of, we better do it now. I don't want to head back to Bo's after we've gotten a room. I guess you're right. Okay, so we're about to be in for a big scenario. Let's do a quick little save then. I feel like we're more than, like, ready for this. Rest. Wait, no, wrong button. Talk. That was an anime conversation. Get a room. Alright then. Please come with me. I'll show you to your room. Hint, hint, boss time? Yeah. Also, probably hint, hint, some side quests better, like, be locked off. This is where you'll be staying. I will leave you here, so please relax until dinner is served. I'll be serving some ass. We did not ask. This is quite a nice room. It has a certain atmosphere that you just don't find back in the city. Yeah, and the beds are actually, like, livable. Wasn't that expensive either. What to do now? How about we relax until it gets dark? What a nice idea. I'm about to knock myself out. Be more than happy to do just that, but is it really okay to take it easy? Rest when you can. That's part of Brace's job, too. This is our free time, so let's enjoy a meal, take a stroll, or something else. Valeria Shore. Wow, what a picturesque view. Glad we have a top-down view of it. The entire lake looks like it's glowing, almost because it's daytime and there's a sun. Too bad we can't see the royal city on the opposite shore because of the haze. But from here, it's easy to tell that this is the biggest lake in the kingdom. This lake is like a fish's dream come true. I bet it'd be a blast to throw a line in those waters. How about it? That'd be a nice change of pace for you. Yeah, maybe I will. What are you gonna do, Joshua? I like to watch. There's a book I've been meaning to read, so maybe I'll just sit in that chair and relax. How old are you again? Only geezers talk about sitting back and relaxing. Young boys are supposed to get out and move their bodies. I'll leave that part to you. You see, I'm lazy. Sometimes you can be such a drag. Oh, God. She's the guy from Naruto. AKA, we're not rendering the horizon. Yeah, exactly. That or Zero Dawn. Drop my bowler cap again. God dang it. Found it. Hold on. Oh, well, I should hurry up and decide on the fishing spot. Yeah, the one spot. Let's go with that one. Somewhere around that pier looks like it might be a lucky spot for bites. I wonder if this, like, changes our luck or something. So I'm on the pier, right? So game, right? So like, you want me to fish or like, what's the play here? So yeah, button for this. Is Estelle the real MC? Pretty much. It's like Estelle and Joshua, but they kind of have a bit more focus on Estelle. Am I supposed to hit a button? No. 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 You would think it'd just be like, go here, press A button, she starts to fish. Do I have to kill a guy to, like, dump him off the shore like Dexter Morgan? Like, what are we doing here? I'm on the pier. Key item or something? Maybe it's an item. No, I don't think it is. Do I have to, like, go back inside or something? Sherzon and Olivia having a drink of chilled fruit wine together. Cher, should you start drinking again when it's only noon? No matter how light the liquor is, drinking too much is bad for your health, right? Don't worry, this stuff is just like water.
But still, sometimes we all need to take a breather. I understand your concern for Cher, but you can leave her to me.
Actually, Cher's not the one I'm concerned about.
Huh?
Oh, God. Yeah, Olivier, best of luck. You might, like, not come out of this alive. Man's gonna look like a dried, like, shriveled up, like tomato you leave out in the sun for, like, 4 days. Man's about to be questioning everything. Where the fuck did Joshua go? Oh! Oh, we found... No. I found the fishing poles. There's some fishing rods propped against a rack. Yeah, can I grab one or, like... You're supposed to have a rod. Do I have to, like, rent one? Oh, maybe I have to talk to the fishing guy. Not realizing he's facing a dragon. Yeah, he's also level 1. Like, man's about to get slaughtered. It's like, you ever seen someone, like, use, like, a mechanical juicer? It's gonna be kind of like that. He'd probably say worth it. We can loan you one, so all you need to do is ask. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, game. I would love to get a fishing rod. Would you like to let me, or like, do I have to go back to the stack of them now? All you have to do is ask. Well, I've been trying to ask, game. Why is this like the hardest part of the game? Rest? Trade? No, that's not it. Maybe it's a different counter? No. Why is this like the hardest part of the game? May cost you your life. So we know there's fishing rods up top. We can talk to this character about the fishing rods, and she says all I need to do is ask. But when I interact with them, nothing happens. Huh. Oh, I must have gotten one. Okay, I must have just had to, like... It didn't say I got a fishing rod. I guess it just, like, kind of assumed I did. Yes, this looks good. Definitely the best spot. Hee hee. Now, let's see about casting a few lines. Start fishing. Crap, I don't have a fishing pole. I wonder if somebody at the inn has a spare I can borrow. Well, at least we're making progress. Do you have a fishing pole I could borrow? Of course we do. They're right over here, and they're free to use for anyone watching here. Wow, really score! Borrowed progressive rod as opposed to like a conservative rod. This is a pretty nice rod to be loaning out to everyone. Alright then, I'll put it to good use. Please enjoy yourself. Also, never say that again. Okay, we've managed to, like, suss it out. That took way longer than it should, but we managed to figure out how to fish in the game. The real reward is being able to fish. The spirit of Jeremy Wade lives on. He's not dead or anything, I think, but... it's the principle that counts. Hee hee, now let's see about casting a few lines. Start fishing, please. Watch this be like a QTE, like, Guitar Hero, through the fire and flames. Let's see, from this pier, which would be the best place to drop a line? Oh, I actually have to guess? To the west around the pier, to the east where the shade reaches, to the south where the sun is hitting the water. It's time to formulate a plan. I need a raid planner. Okay, I've watched, I think, almost every episode of River Monsters. I have to lock in here. To the west around the pier, that would be probably more shallow water. Maybe some small fishes there, and depending upon, like, what is there, like maybe some algae, or like, some leftover scraps that fall into the water. There might be a few fishes there, but probably not the best. To the east where the shade reaches. It would be dark, as opposed to where the sun is hitting the water. So, it's either the fish are in the pot with the sun for warmth, or that's just like deeper water, or to the east where the shade reaches, and they're using the shade for cover. So if we cast a line there, there might be a plentiful amount of fish there. I gotta get my mind in the headspace of a fish. Glug glug, baby. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Fishing. Fish in shade or sun? Okay, I was right. Yeah. You go for the shady spots because that's where the fish go for cover. Okay, so if we're using actual fishing stories and actual fishing lore and stat weights, it would be the shade. So we go for the east. That's where all the fish are hiding. We'll pretend that's the east. Right around here looks nice. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishes! Now, what should I do about bait? Use a lure, use live bait, use a fly. Fly only works for a particular subset of fish. It depends what's in the water. See, this is a good question right here. It depends upon what's in the water. I don't think you fly fish in a lake. I think you say fly fishing for like some rivers or like very shallow water. We could go with a lure, but I think live bait has a better chance here. Live bait, you get a good wiggle sesh going on. They go full predator mode. They go after the live bait as opposed to the lure, unless the lure is pretty good. I do think we go with live bait here. But again, I think it depends on the fish. I need to know what's in the lake. I need to know what makes it home. I need to know what the kind of dynamics are going on. What's the population's like, you know? I need some stats. I need some information. We've done no prep work. Hold on. Fishing. Lure versus live bait. Live bait is off. Oh, that's fucking... Hold on. Minus AI. Okay. Choice between live and artificial bait often boils down to the specific conditions of your fishing outing. That's what I said! For clear water and skittish fish, live bait might be more effective. We're going into the shade where the fish are trying to hide, so they'd be more skittish. Live bait would be more effective. In murkier waters, bright, noisy, artificial lures can be better at attracting fish. I wonder if this depends upon, like, the combination. So if you had picked the one with the sun, you would go with the lure, because it would stand out more. But because we're in the shade, you don't get the coloration and the brightness of the lure, so you go with the live bait, because the fish, they're more scared. Let's go. Live bait. Alright, let's sit back and relax and see what we come up with. Alright, we used actual science. This better work. I have played FF15 before. I'm a bit of an expert. I'll have you know I fished in World of Warcraft earlier today. Sweet, I got a bite. Huge. Now, this is the critical part. How should I bring it up? Reel it in all at once. Amateur mistake. Yeah? Rookie shit. Wait a bit before reeling it in. Wait until it gets tied before reeling it in. See, now we're cooking. Now we're thinking. Well, you don't want to just wait around the entire time, because it could break the line. Wait until it gets tied before reeling it in. We're going with 3. Alright, let's see what we got. Boom! Got a liberal cop. Let's go. This one is just my warm-up. Let's see. What should I do now? Continue fishing? Duh. Why would we ever stop? Wonder what I should do. Why would I change this? Why would I change the spot? Or huck a spear at it? Yeah. Smart. Just like throw that shit like with Tom Brady. Hoo! Let's change to the fishing spot. Okay, let's go to where the sun is hitting the water and let's use the lure. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishes. What should I do about bait? Use live bait. Oh, we used the fly in the shallow water. I say. Yeah, no, we use a lure here. Alright, let's sit back and relax and see what we come up with. We're using science. Reasoning, logic, facts. I got a bite. Now, this is the critical part. How should I bring it up? I feel like you always go with 3. I don't see why you would never do 3. Let's see what we got. Nailed it. Reeled in holy boots. Curse you, holy boots, this victory is yours! Let's see, what should I do now? Continue fishing. Okay, change the fishing spot. We're gonna go for the shallow water, we're gonna do a fly. To the west around the pier. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishes. Use a fly. Sit back and relax and see what we come up with. I want the Guardian. I want that salmon. This looks important. Let's go. Lock in. Reeled in a smelt. Okay. What a little fishy. Josh is going to make fun of me if he sees this. Should I just eat it now to hide the evidence? Let's see. What should I do now? I want to see something. Don't change. We use the fly, but we change the reel. I got a bite. Critical pot. How do I bring it up? Reel it all in at once. Let's go with that. Got another smelt. Okay. Let's try the other option. Hello, Kim. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we needed like a calm little fishing stream. To the west around the pier. Okay, fly. Let's do wait a bit and then reel it in. I'm so locked in right now, it's crazy. I want this fish. Wait a bit before reeling it in. Reeled in a rainbow trout? Ooh! Now, this is quite a catch. Let's see. What should I do now? Continue fishing. Okay. Huge. We got the thing there. We got the combination. Now we're gonna go for the sun. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. We use a lure here. We already sussed this out before. We already got holy boots that might be the prized possession here, but I doubt it. Lock in. I want that Guardian. I want the giant salmon. How should I bring it up? Reel it in all at once. Curse you, holy boots! This victory is yours! Continue fishing. Don't change. Use a lure. Yeah, what I'm going to do in Saga 2 is we're probably just going to do the farm on the Pope first. Get the items I need for Matthews' debt, all the while, like, getting XP and the resources from that fight. Just, like, build everyone to the teeth, and then we'll be good to go. Wait a bit before reeling it in. Reeled in a liberal cop. This one is just my warm-up. Let's see. Continue fishing. I want to try that same spot again. Lure. Already visible. Yeah, that's the skill I want the most right now. As it gets tedious. Oh, is it that bad? Got it. I mean, all I need to do for that fight is just, like... steal the one item. And then just kill, like, rinse, repeat, right? Of unskippable stuff such as credits? Oh. Oh. How do I even, like, do the fight again? Do I just go back to the room in the dungeon? I'm imagining that's what it is. Okay, we use live bait here. You can only get 3 types of fish in the booth. Okay, so we got the fish, we got the carp, we got, I think, a rainbow trout. I think there's still 1 fish we need to get. Oh, right, we got a smelt as well. Let me do that one other option. Just from the safe side, but I think we've got everything. Live bait. You pick your poison, so to speak. Yeah, you pick your combination of spot, type of bait, and like how you reel it in. And and that like determines what you get. Wait a bit before reeling it in. I got another rainbow trout. Opt to fish all 10 times at Valeria? Oh, you get a maximum of 10 tries. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's so that's how you do the achievement, guys, by the way. So if you want that Steam achievement, I got you covered. There you go. That's what I totally meant to do. Man, it's already starting to get dark. Guess I ended up with a pretty good catch after all. Check this out, Joshua. Look what I caught. Huh? Joshua? What's this? The book, 100 Days War, seems to have been left on the table. Estelle picked it up. Wonder if Joshua just forgot this. For being so sharp, he sure can miss things sometimes. Guess I'll just have to take it to him myself. What about this Guardian? I guess we just can't catch it right now. Might be like a Trails in the Sky 2 thing, maybe. Then again, I wonder where he could have taken off to. I imagine he's not in here, but I'll check anyways. Oh, God. So you can hold your liquor, can't you? Oh, my God, look at her. I think I changed my mind about you. Uh-oh. Olivier. Come on now. Drink up.
Lord help me. Hold on, Cher. Don't you think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves with this pace? Could interfere with tonight's...
What are you whining about now? Come on and drink, you third-rate musician, or are you saying that you can't keep up with me?
Yikes! Estelle, don't just sit there and watch. Do something!
Sorry, bud. Once she starts getting like this, there's no stopping her. But you don't have to worry. She never gets plastered.
Shouldn't you be worried about me?
Well, Olivier, things are starting to heat up in here. Oh, God. Olivier, maybe I should just strip down naked. Pause! If you take off anything else, we're going to be in really big trouble. Estelle, you know you're so cute when you talk like that. Oh, God. This and the remake going to go crazy. How about giving me a kiss? I'll do no such thing. Damn. Olivia, any response?
Is she always like this?
Whenever she's on the job, she manages to behave herself. But when it comes to having a drink, even my dad can't keep up with her.
Is that the case? Oh, thank God. At any rate, I'm kind of interested in seeing her go wild. Or am I going to pass out from the drinks first?
Probably a little bit of A, a little bit of B. We appreciate his sacrifice. Woohoo, Joshua. Okay, I kind of figured he wouldn't be in here. Oh, 07 for Olivia? Yeah, 07. Man will never be the same again. Oh, there he is. Oh, is he trying to fish by himself because he doesn't want to embarrass himself in front of Estelle? Hey there, laddie! Hey there, landlubber! What are you doing whittling away the evening in a place like this? Not much. How about yourself? Are you done fishing, or are you heading back into battle? No, I've already had my fill. Shit has been a while since I did, though. Oh, that reminds me. Estelle held out the book she found on the table. You said you were going to read, but you ended up leaving a book on the table. You be more careful with your stuff. Oh. That. I actually finished reading it. My eyes were starting to feel a bit tired, so I thought I'd take a walk for a change. Liar. Oh? What? You're hiding your feelings again, aren't you? Yeah? We're not doing the miscommunication bullshit in this game. You're gonna tell me what you think right now, mister. I can tell what you're doing. I can read your mind, including when you goon. And besides, it's not really fair. You always find a way to cheer me up when I'm feeling down. And while I may not be as reliable as Dad, I can still give you a shoulder to lean on. That's my go-to still. Sorry. It's times like these when you should say thank you and not apologize. I am not going to allow you to turn into a supervillain if you bottle everything up. You may be smart, Joshua, but you're dumb as bricks. But sometimes you don't seem to know what's most important. You're probably right. Thanks, Estelle. Very good. Now that wasn't too bad, was it? Oh, right. And in return, how about you play me a song on your harmonica? Wow, I guess we just, are not going to address whatever was keeping Joshua down, huh? As you wish. Is the whereabouts of light good for you? Never heard of it, but let's go. The little hop. Who the fuck's making that racket? Man just stopped blowing into it halfway there. Hello, Esther. Welcome to the stream. Fun to see a JRPG protagonist with emotional intelligence to cut through the BS. Yeah, it still might not have, intellectual intelligence. She could not tell you what, 2 plus 2 is at all, in any way or capacity. But the girl has emotional intelligence. You know what? I kind of need that of an MC. How's the moles doing? I'm doing pretty good. How's the Esther doing? The Legend of Heroes. I wonder why it is that when I hear the sound of your harmonica in the evening light like this, it makes me want to cry. Damn. Estelle's also a poet. Oh, the song. So you're still not going to ask? About my past, I mean? We promised, remember? You were going to tell me when you felt like it, and I wasn't going to ask, right? And considering that 5 years have passed, it doesn't seem like such a big deal anymore. Yeah. It has been 5 years, hasn't it? How can you just live with me for that long and not have a million questions? That day, your father came home with this beat-up kid. Some random stranger who never says a word about his past. Why'd you take him in like that? Well, it seemed like the obvious thing to do. Besides, you're family now, Joshua. And like I said before, I know you pretty well. You love books, you're a weapons geek, a fucking weeb, and you've got a serious knack for just about anything that comes your way. You're kind and fair, but you also got a way of not letting others inside by using politeness like a shield. Now wait a minute. And you're caring and lonely. The honey and then the dagger. Boom. Of course I don't know everything about your past. If you want to make comparisons, I don't know a whole lot about Dad's past either, the past. But it doesn't mean that he and I aren't family, right? Being a family for us has more to do with me knowing his personality, his habits, the food he likes. You know, the kinds of things that only I would know firsthand. And you're no different, Joshua. Huh. You make it nearly impossible to argue with you, you know that, right? It's been like that since the first time we met. And you gave me that flying kick to the gut as I was lying in bed. Wounded, I might add. Did I really do that? Yeah, injured and all. More than once. Really pounded the dog shit out of me, huh? I'm sure it was just a bit of childish play. Blame Dad for my lack of social graces. Yeah, sure, nice excuse. But anyway, Estelle. What? Let's make sure we solve this whole airliner mystery. I don't know if Dad's been captured or anything, but let's resolve this with our own hands. Sure. That's exactly what I intend to do. How about we head back to the inn? I'm sure supper is about ready by now. Great idea. I'm starving and I caught a million fish. We need to eat our fill so we're ready for tonight. I also caught like 4 boots. We can feed them to Olivier.
Estelle is Bestel, fucking true and real. That was such a good scene, by the way. Like, Estelle is such a likable character. Oh my god.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your book, Joshua.
Oh, right.
Estelle held out the book she found on the table. I'm actually done with it, and at this point, it just ended up being bulk weight. I wonder what I should do with it.
Oh, hold on. There's a play here. Okay, let's get in the mind frame here. We're Estelle. We're trying to riz up Joshua, I think. Alright. Can I read it? How about giving it to someone? Okay, 1's more direct. 2 is like, we're putting the onus on him. But Joshua is shy and bad at communication. So 2 might not be the smartest play here. We might need to be direct here. Is your throat surviving? Define surviving. Riz who now? It's short for charisma. We're rolling a charisma check. Yeah? Can I read it? How about giving it to someone? Let's go with 1. Ask for it up front. He is thick. That's what I'm thinking too. Can I read it?
It looks like a pretty difficult book, but do you think if I spend some time with it, I'd understand it?
I'm sure you'd be fine. There's already a lot of stuff you know in there anyway. So, do you want to take a stab at it, Estelle?
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
We received 100 Days War, and we got an item out of it.
Huge.
I can probably beat someone with it, over their head with it. That'll be the tool with which we kill, whatever her name is in the school uniform. That's the play. Hey, you two, like, done yet? Help a fellow out, I'm begging you! I can't take another drink!
Wow, I think I've just reconsidered my opinion of you, Olivier.
Pretty rare for anyone to still be conscious after a night of wine with Shara.
Heh, well, didn't the two of you come at a good time? How about having a drink together? You're both good for that, right? No? We're going to eat dinner now, so the answer's no. Come on, you two. When I say let's drink, we drink. You're gonna make me very angry if you don't sit down for a glass with me. Oh, great, she's already reached stage 2 rage mode.
Don't worry, Shara. Olivia said he's good for another couple of rounds. Damn. How about having him keep you company?
Tch. What? So you can still drink more, can you?
Fucking no! Ugh. Joshua, how could you just give me to her like that? I mean, thank you, but I can't.
Don't you feel sorry for the poor guy?
I don't know, should I? Yeah, like a little demon. And cute at the same time, too. At least the fish are polite here.
I guess he'll just be fine. We sit at the counter. I'd hate to bother the two of them. Right, good idea. This game is 21 years old. I think it's as old as Halo 2. Which means Halo 2 is 21 years old. Oh! Dude, what are those umbrellas made of? Like the coarsest fabric of all time. Oh. Don't have him out of commission. I just got him in the party. Oh, he's totally plastered. Looks like even a guy who takes his sweet time for everything can't stand up to a drunken share. Oh, wow. What a night of drinking. I've been so busy lately, I haven't been able to enjoy myself like this for a while. And you're not even red in the face either from all the alcohol. Are you sure you haven't had some kind of special training share? Could have been all the bizarre liquors I drank while I was in the troop. You know, like the ones with scorpions and asps in them. Huh? I might have built up a resistance that way, but who knows? Somehow, I don't think that's the case. I think she's just built different. I wouldn't have noticed... You know, if it weren't for the remake, I wouldn't have noticed Cher's big bouncies. I don't think I've ever heard them described as bouncies before. That's crazy. Wild. Nutty. Insane. Insert other wood here. Hello, 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 Oregano. Welcome to the stream. By the way, what do you plan on doing with him? He's pretty much useless as he is. Let's just let him sleep. He looks so peaceful now, and we wouldn't want to disturb him. There's a very high possibility that we'll have a direct encounter with the Sky Bandits tonight, and getting a civilian wrapped up in the middle of it all wouldn't be a good idea. Don't tell me you. You got Olivier drunk so he wouldn't be able to come along, didn't you? Well, yeah, of course I did, and he'll thank me in the long run, too, after his raging hangover anyway. And so that whole time, you were just toying with him, weren't you? Let's see, it's getting late. Let's hurry and begin our stakeout around the inn. Alright, let me fill you all in about what's going to happen. First of all, pause. Second of all, we're going to be fighting the boss or something. Something's going to happen, and we're going to be on the back foot, down and out. We don't know how we're going to make it out of this pickle. And then all of a sudden, on the dawn of the third day, in the east, over the hill, Olivier comes in on a fucking stallion, right? With wings, called a Pegasus. Comes in, blasts everyone, airstrike. Job done, you know? Don't skirt around the issue, Cher. Quiet, you. For the time being, we're going to circle up to the far pier. Understood. Alright then, let's go. I mean, I would kind of wonder if they're going to do, like, Trails in the Sky, too. Since they're already doing the first one. I imagine it will depend upon how well the first one does. Yeah, well, I'm glad I'm down a party member. Can you please recap the story so far, Molly? Sure. Out of curiosity, do you know the remake? Are you familiar with the story at that point? So essentially what happened is where Stell and Joshua were members of this, like, mercenary group called Bracers. Insert, like, anime guild that does, like, odd jobs here. Our father's a big deal and, like, a legendary bracer. He saved Joshua when he was young. We don't know much about what happened then, but we know some, like, dark shit happened. But, like, he saved Joshua. He's now part of the family. Unfortunately, Cassius, the father, went off on a mission. And while going on that mission, his airship was hijacked, possibly by Sky Bandits or Sky Pirates. And he may or may not be imprisoned right now. So we're going after them to try and find out. All the same areas from the first game. Oh, that's cool. Then they will make the second chapter. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad they just said it. We don't need to head to the road yet. Let's first start by heading around to the pier. Oh. I should probably save. What's some nighttime fishing? Okay, so I was just on the pier. We can all agree, right? Also, this one. I don't see anyone. In Trails into Reverie, Game 10. Okay, I don't need spoilers, but, like, fuck, he's still gonna be... Okay, yeah, I knew Trails' character stuck around. That was all one big plot. I was wondering if Joshua and Estelle were gonna be, like, relevant after, like, the second game or so. Okay, that's good to know. I don't know what kind of business those siblings could have here, but do you think they'll really show up? There's no guarantee, of course, but if Lloyd's information has any truth to it, my best guess is that they'll be here. However, if we move around too much, there's the possibility we'll be seen and they'll take off. Since the Sky Bandits are supposed to come from the road, it might be a good idea to watch the area. Right, so where should we watch from? We need a place where we can see the road without being noticed ourselves. A place like that would be ideal. Which road? This one? Oh, we need to go out onto the road. Damn it. Like right here? No. Here? No. Here? No. Here? No. Hey, what's that? Found it. We got him. These are two of the pirates that we suspect because we've ran into them before. This guy was the boss fight from yesterday. I know some people will say that sounds like too long, waiting until like the 10th game. I'm just like, oh. You tell me I get like 10 games worth of lore for all this shit? Oh, yeah. It's like, I'm ready to sink my teeth into that. Yeah, it seems that way. Remember the character from the demo a couple days ago that we fought in the woods when the airship came in and rescued her? That's her. The person on the airship's her brother, the other guy. That's Jose Tatae. And this dude's called Kyle. Quit talking nonsense. We're outlaws, remember? Now let's hurry up and get moving. Ah, wait for me, Kyle. I should have known it'd be them. It looks like they're heading for the far pier. I wonder what they intend to do. Should we take a look and find out? Let's try to get as close as we can without being noticed. In Sky 2? Okay. So when people talked about, like, all the games being, like, interconnected, I thought it would just be like, yeah, so you learn a bit about the world from over here, then over here, and over here, and over here. I knew some characters would, like, come back into play. But if, like, it's that much of a long con, ooh, that, like, tantalizes me. I just hope, my one big fear is, I hope they don't kill Estelle. Because that's gonna hurt. It's like, I've barely, like, dived into this game so far, I could already tell that would hurt. I should have figured they wouldn't be here yet. They always come exactly on time. I really hate those guys. They act like they're so superior, and to be honest, they're kind of scary. No doubt about that. They are quite the clandestine bunch. But there's not much we can do about it. This is an order from Dawn, Corneo. This seems to be a good place, right next to the stairs. You can hear every word they're saying, too. Hey, Kyle? Don't you think Don's been acting a bit strange recently? It's just not like him, if you ask me. You know, the whole hijacking of airliners thing. Confession of the verbal variety. Well, I admit it was lucrative. Now we've got the army clamping down on us full scale. Not to mention those annoying braces are now involved. And he's gone and taken hostages and demanded a ransom in return. So they do have the hostages. Okay. Let's beat them up. The Sky remakes will be adding things to connect them more closely to the later games. I didn't notice any, like, additions to the prologue, at least. So I guess, like, the additions would come later. So, what's the series that I should play after Sky, by the way? I want to go in release order. That's my plan. I just go in release order. Because I imagine it's just, like, it'd be less confusing than going, like, a modern game than back to, like, a retro game. Let's not call it retro. Like, modern, like, 2000s game. Modern 2000s game. I imagine that'd be, like, awkward as shit. He's gone and taken hostages and demanded a ransom in return. No matter how I think about it, it seems like Dawn has gone way overboard this time. Azure? Okay. Also, hello, Darius. Welcome to the stream. I should probably ask this question. Are there any games I'm going to be cucked on because they're, like, locked to, like, the 3DS or, like, some, like, very old console or something? Am I going to get cucked in this regard? In the end, you'll always be just a girl. Deep down, you're just not cut out to run with the bad crowd. Damn. Excuse me? Okay, maybe not the best wording, but I meant it as a compliment. If things are getting too tough for you, you're always welcome to try salvaging a life back home. No? Be a king when kingdom comes! Oh my god. No, all the games should be on PC. Oh my god, be still my throbbing heart. Oh my god, might be the most beautiful sentence I've ever read in my chat. Oh my god. That's a beautiful thing right there. It's like watching an artist at work. It's like watching Michelangelo paint the ceiling. Oh my god. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, you'll love to see that. Huge. It shouldn't be too hard to get by as long as you don't set your sights too high. Although, admittedly, it is a bit colder than liberal. Do you think you treat me just like a kid? And I'm not going to get angry? I'd like to see you get by without me. What with your crap cooking and all, not to mention the laundry. Do you really want to go back to burnt toast and turning your underwear inside out? How the fuck is that a compliment, my guy? No. Josedidi, it's not your fault. You're a woman. I meant that as a compliment. You can't do shit, right? I'm a good guy, right? Yeah, okay, Reddit. Haha, okay, I see your point. I really am sick of toast, burnt or otherwise. But anyway, thinking about what I said before, it gets too late to back out. Nah. Getting back to what you said earlier, I do have to agree that Dawn has been acting pretty weird. Does he expect us to just keep fishing for ransom? We should take what we can get. And I like to believe that Dawn is smart enough to see that. Don't you think he started acting strange about the time that guy showed up? That's the only thing I can think of as to why he started acting like this. Yeah, he was the one who introduced us to those other guys too. After Trails from Zero to Azure, The Legend of Nayuta is a must-play since it will be important for Trails Beyond the Horizon. Okay. All games should be optimized for PC on top of that. Oh my god. Oh my god. That'd be the first time I tear up on stream. Not only are they on PC, but they're optimized. Oh, fuck. Kyle is a mod of Reddit confirmed, yeah. He might have even gotten Dawn to buy into his ideas. Who is that guy and he? That's certainly a good question. Huh? What's that over there? What's what? It looks like whoever it is, or was, they were waiting for finally showed up. So many RPGs in the horizon, my brain can't keep up. Yeah. I know, right? It looks like you made it. On time as usual, huh? Could have come a little early for a change or even late. Definitely not my type, that's for sure. Say what you will, but we're trained to be punctual. Now, if that displeases you, then let me offer my sincerest apology. Relax, I was just being sarcastic. Now I know you guys are definitely not the type I want to be around. Enough already. We don't have time for that. Now, how about we get down to business? Let's get down to business. Have there been any other developments since last time? Yes, in fact. Her Majesty has finally made a move. She intends to contribute to the ransom from her own assets. Seriously? We're gonna get paid out of the Queen's own pocket? I guess we're pretty close to getting the money then, right? How about the Royal Army? Is there any indication that they figured out where the hideout is? Not yet, but it's only a matter of time until they do. We've received reports that members of the Bracer Guild are on the move as well. At any rate, on the morning of the payoff, you'll need to leave your hideout behind. Yeah, no problem there. We just happened to run into the temporary shelter by chance. Dawn shouldn't have any regrets about it either. There are way too many suspicious types involved in this. What do you want to do, Cher? Should we just storm in, shoot them all, let IDO sort them out? Yes. I've got a much better idea. A better idea? These two siblings appearing here means that the Sky Bandits airship is parked somewhere nearby. There's not much we could do if they got away again, so how about we try taking that out first? I see. Take away their means of escape, right? Okay, so, that's a stupid plan. Allow me to, give you a way better one. What we do is we hide on the airship, so we fly to their base of operations, and then we kill everybody. And regularly drink together? Oh my god. Yeah, it's based in the metaphor system. Oh wait, other way around, but you know what, man? Oh yeah. I just want PC port to actually read controls that don't require fix every 5 minutes. Look at you, 100-line Academy. Oof. Yeah, it's just... I wish games would just, put the right buttons on there, too. Luckily, I use an Xbox controller primarily, so I gotta get the defaults. I'm down for that. How about you, Joshua? Joshua? Oh, right. Take out the airship first, right? Yes. I think it's a good idea, too. What's wrong? Your face looks really tense all of a sudden. It's nothing. Yeah, I'm sure it's just my mind playing tricks on me. Huh? We don't have much time. That's for later. We've got to get out onto the roof, onto the road, and start looking for that airship before they finish their meeting. That's actually a better plan than these idiots. That's what I'm saying. Molly having a big brain moment. Nice plan. Thank you. I can't help being right. I just always am. It's like when Yoshi P talked about, changes Final Fantasy XIV needs to make. And it really read as if he, went down a list of my videos and just said every point I made. That was huge. Okay, I'm gonna head to the bathroom real quick, and then when we come back, we're gonna go airship hunting. I'm back. I gotta tab into the game. Alright, let's go destroy this airship. Big plays incoming, let's go. The party took to the road in search of the location of the airship, and... guess we found it, easy peasy. So they're parked in front of the Amble Tower, huh? This is definitely the perfect place to land since it's off the main road. Isn't the Amble Tower supposed to be just like the Esmelis Tower? Oh yeah, they did change the name in the remake. They called it the Jade Tower. I guess they're going to change this one to like the Amber Tower. Yes, it's one of the ancient ruins referred to as a tetrasilic tower. So what do you want to do, Shara? Should we subdue them? That's one way to go about things, but there's more than double their number since the last time we encountered them. Don't worry, even with twice as many guys, they're no match for us. True! Especially now they're on normal. We take them all out at once. I don't know if that's the best way to go about things. My go! Let's go!
Sorry to keep you all waiting. Don't worry, Long Dong is in the building.
Oh, wait. Keep it down or they're gonna hear you. Also, we're not in a building. Well, isn't this a surprise? I can't believe you're standing here after the state you were in before. Your tolerance is impressive.
Huh. Who do you think you're talking to? Rather than miss a minute of your fair company, I dutifully puked my guts up and dumped a bucket of cold water over my head. Voila, I was good to go.
Man is at least dedicated to it, you know? That's the kind of dedication I need out of my party member. I don't know about that. I think I hear your liver screaming somewhere in there. That's some serious tenacity.
Come on, I couldn't let you all enjoy the fun yourselves, huh? I had just come out of the inn when I saw you guys hit the road, Jack, so I came running from behind to catch up with you.
I guess I went a little too easy on you. Maybe I should have had you down all that brandy at once.
You'd have put me to sleep for good if you'd done that, sure. But anyway, fighting the Sky Bandits here would lack finesse, don't you think?
I don't think that's the issue here.
Don't worry, I can use my CP gauge and do a giant AoE to kill them all in one hit. No, I'm serious. Even if you subdued them all and managed to arrest the two siblings, there's still a chance they won't tell you where the hideout is, and they might even use the hostages as leverage to demand their release.
Well, there's a risk involved with whatever course of action we take, or do you have a good plan on how we can avoid taking such a risk?
Huh, boy do I ever. Listen up, everyone.
Okay, but if you blow in my ear, I'm seriously going to punch your lights out. Watch him give the exact plan I gave. Watch. I'm waiting for it. Wait, are we disguised?
Kyle, Gisette. It's good to see you made it back. I didn't think you'd be gone so long. So talks took longer than expected, huh? Yeah, we're nearing an end with our negotiations. We also managed to get a great deal of information about what's going on with the Royal Army. So what you're saying is, yep, we'll be getting the ransom money within a few days. We'll finally be one step closer to making our dream a reality. We did it! Sweet! Cool it down, guys. It's a little too early to get excited yet. For the moment, we need to get back to the hideout and report the dawn. Alright, everyone. Pack up and let's get out of here. Roger that. Times 6. Oh my god, I did call the plan. Huge. Dude, me and Olivier, same wavelength. Man's an actual genius. Temperature outside is 69, nice, 0.8 degrees with 15% humidity. Ooh, that is nice. There's a south-southwest wind blowing at a speed of 12 Oj. There are no orbital reactions in the surrounding area. It looks like the army isn't patrolling here. Activate the orbital engine, begin transmitting orbital energy to each section of the airship. Aye, sir. Orbital engine activated. What's this, like, freaking Command & Conquer looking UI on that screen? Transmission of orbital energy to all sections underway. Man raced his Linux. Orbital floater started. Orbital driver started. Stabilizers all green. Alright. Lift off. Aye, aye, sir. Yeah, we're definitely on board. We're going right to the hideout. I smell a dungeon. It's a smelly smell that smells smelly.
Would have been really funny if they hit on that tree and, like, fell. Set the drive rate to 40% and maintain cruising speed. However, make sure that we can switch to battle speed at any time. Aye, sir. Looks like we made it back before morning. Yeah, I'm ready for some serious shut-eye myself. I gotta report to Dawn first. They even, like, a cave? Or they're, like, on an island? Did you just hear something? No, I didn't hear anything. That's odd. I could have sworn it came from below deck. Duelist of the Roses tutorial? Bet. Oh, that was a good game, though. Maybe it's just a mouse or something. To clean up the place when I can find some free time. Ah, I see that item that gives me a full restore. It's still just under the stairs. Where are we? Ooh? We got hideout music? You know, it makes sense the Sky Bandits or Sky Pirates would have a hideout in the sky. Oh, boy, am I tired. Ever since we came here, my night and day have been completely reversed. We've just got to tough things out a little longer, and then we can say goodbye to this horrible life. With Dawn as our leader, we can't go wrong. But don't you think Dawn's been acting a little strange lately? I mean, he's kind of scary to talk to these days. I bet you'd knock that crap off. If Kyle Josetti heard you talking like that, they'd beat you upside the head. But it's just that. I'm sure you're just tired from lack of sleep. Let's hurry and finish up here and get some rest. You're welcome to take a rest now if you'd like. Oh, you can see Sheriff right down the corner there. I recognize that here anywhere. Ah! You're those. You're too late. Haha, got your nose. Oh, we're gonna beat them up. Let's go. Oh, we're gonna body them. 515 HP. A constituent member of the Capua household. Swings a dagger with a poison-laced blade. Get him. Yes. Pumpkin cake is so good. Oh, that sounds good. I had some gingerbread earlier. It's delicious. Ooh, only 96. Wow, you peasant. Okay. Oh, interesting. Can we kill him? Oh, we're so close, though. Get him. I should have had Joshua kill the other guy. Whack him. Hit him with my stick. Shoot him. Blast him. Man would go after Olivier. Slice and dice. Boom him. Idastel. Beat him with your thumping stick. We didn't thump him, though. I whip him. He's on how much HP? 5? Really, dude? Well, now he's dead.
99.
Nice.
Whoa, it looks like we were able to get in here without any trouble.
I'm amazed that this little plan actually worked. I guess we all have to thank you this time. But seriously, I was getting pretty nervous. Wasn't sure what we're gonna do. We got caught stowing away. Even if we were discovered, we just have to take control of the airship, and we would have had an advantage fighting against this lot in those tight quarters. Superior numbers mean nothing without space to maneuver in. Olivier, so you thought that far ahead, taking all these factors into account, huh?
Not in a million years, are you kidding? I just winged this shit. I simply thought it'd be fun to infiltrate an enemy base.
I love that attitude. He's got gumption. He's got daring do. He's got the razzle dazzle. I like Olivier, chat. I like Olivier. My chicken pasta. I had some lasagna earlier as well. I think we would have better. I think we would have been better off if you said nothing at all. Give the poor guy a break. At least we're able to get in here without incident. Anyway, this looks like somewhere in the Nebel Valley. Nebel Valley, like the one on the border of Bose and Roland. Well, that explains why it's so misty outside. And this is definitely terrain covered with extreme differences in height, which prevents the landing of any large aircraft. It looks like your guests were right. Guest was right, Chair. Yeah, well, it didn't seem to help us much in getting here. But anyway, we don't have time to be hanging around here. Subdue the Sky Bandits and ensure the safety of the hostages being held here. I read it out loud, but I didn't register it. Hold on. Where the hell are we? Oh my god, I got an ad on my own stream again. That's crazy. I got a double ad on my own stream. That's wild. Nutty. Next level. Almost there. In the Nebel Valley. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know that place. Of course, your father Cassius, too. Right. Understood. How can we just dump them there? Oh, it's just right trigger for fast forward. These guys were just here. How many enemies? Gold rat. Ooh. 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 I like AoE. Oh, yeah. Oh! Might as well use Sadist Whip. Let's go. Zoom in on the titties. Yeah, bring that back. There we go. Whip them. Smack him, slap him, twist him, bop him. Let's get rid of the other owl. Aggressive avian monster. It circles mountainous regions by air instead of prey. Yeah, get rid of him. Oh, Godwin Shido's palace. Oh, no. Huge. Oh, it's AoE too. Oh, baby, it's AoE as well. Nice. Don't just jump on Estelle like that. Thing's asshole was so poisonous it poisoned Estelle. She had toughed it out, though. Get him. Now for you. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do a regular attack. Nice. Dude, this fight would have been hell on hard, huh? He is here for the long ride? Good. I like my goat. Juicy bone. Pause. Okay, we got a lot of doors to go in, huh? Wow, there's like nothing in a lot of these rooms. Oh, that's mine. I can't open it, dude. Dude, these hideouts have like nothing in them, huh? Okay, I know this game likes to try to fuck me. I know it wants to fuck me. I thought there was gonna be an enemy in there. I found a scorpion, huh? Oh my god, yes! Treasure chest dialogue. The chest is already empty, you double dipper. Shout out to the double dip. Never want to be a double dipper, you know? Found an EP charge. Nice. The chest is empty. Makes you want to cry, doesn't it? Yes. It makes me want to cry a lot, profusely. I want to weep like a man. Oh, there are voices of some men can be heard. Sound like some of the grunts. Shall we rush the room? Rush in! Ooh, there's a lot of them. Huh? You guys new around here? Like in your freaking dreams? Are these guys for real? For real? Speaking of Shido's palace. But if you're not new here, then who are you? What? Are you supposed to be intruders? Bingo! Well, what's with the brace? We're with the Bracer Guild. I think it would be best if you surrendered. Forget that! We won't give up without a fight! Oh my god, there's so many! Why are there like... Okay, there was one more in the overworld. Why are we dealing with like 7 of them? They all going after Josh? Let's whack him with this. Get some good AoE going. Oh. I said good AoE. Might as well shoot him. Try and speed him up. Oh my god, they have so many turns. Okay, they're going for Estelle at least. Good heal. I'm gonna need Joshua fast as well. He's my main damage dealer right now. Okay, now for you. I'm gonna heal up Joshua with Tia. Then for Shara, let's go with Sylphin Whip. Get all 4 of them in it. Huge damage! Oh my god, they have so many turns. Oh my god, my goat Olivier dodging all of them. Let's go with this. I want them to be still, like, clumped up. Okay, I want to save that. Okay, good. We sniped 1. And now we can do this. Explosive shot. Howling bullet. Let's go. Kiss it. Pop it in. Blast them. Gallic gun. Ooh! Kill him. He's a little bit farther away. Okay, they get a heal. Ooh, they get a couple of good turns here. Not ideal in the crit. We can just mop up here, though. They're all weak. Pathetic. Minuscule. Insignificant. Whip them. On the back. Couldn't handle it. Collapsed under the weight of their own failure. Shoot him between the eyes. Line it up for a stellar kill. Go, goat. Boom. Thank you, and good night. We do rule. Now we're getting some good XP as well. Ugh. Alright, now where are the hostages? If you don't start talking, there are gonna be some serious consequences involving a whip. Oh, do I get to play? Do what you want with us. We're not going to talk. Oh, is that so? I was hoping you would say that. Let me handle this, Estelle. Sure, I can't say I didn't warn you guys. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Dang! How much did she hit him? Christ. You know how much force you need to have to knock a guy away like that with a whip?
Oh! I'm kind of into it.
Huh, honestly, I'm being quite gentle with you. Don't think for a second that you're allowed to pass out yet. But if you start talking, maybe I'll be kind enough to let you. This scene animated will be crazy.
Yikes! They're down below! Some of our crew are guarding them!
Very good. Now, where are your leaders? Kyle and Josette, right?
Forget it, lady! Do your worst! No one will tell you where they are!
So the hostages are one thing, but you're not going to sell out your bosses, huh? I guess there's only one thing left to do. Damn! Jesus! She jumped halfway across the room and knocked the dude the other half. That looks like a legendary sword, by the way, in this chest right over here. I'm going to want that yesterday. I'm going to need that in my inventory, by the way. Just slide that in. Thank you very much. Knocked him all the way to the bunk bed, where the bottom bunk just has no mattress in it. To steal the critical turn bonus? Oh, smart, yeah. I had to start thinking like that, yeah. That's smart. Holy Straga, she is as unforgiving as ever. By the way, I'm going to need that animated. I cannot wait till the remake just to see that scene animated. It's going to be nutty. There's a bold race in Swotor. I found your people, Molly. You know, being bold is not a race of people. We're a collective conglomerate. Yeah? It's called Bald Enterprises, allegedly. In Minecraft. But in Terraria. But it's also another Minecraft server. Possibly. Holy Straggers. This? No, I've been far more unforgiving.
Any masochist would be thrilled to make your acquaintance, sure.
And my whip would be thrilled to make yours.
Maybe some other time.
Did he just imply what I thought he did? It looks like the hostages are being held down below. Let's hurry. Okay, we need a heal. Locked in with a buttery glaze. Oh, I want that. I want it. 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 I need it. I need it. I got to have it. It sounds delicious. They look really good, though. That's because Bold is beautiful, have you know? Proves my point. Thank you and good night. Man, he's cold as ice! You can go back to the ship to use the heal machine. I'm an idiot. Thank you. What in the Dan am I looking at? Good shot. Mad splash. I don't want you to splash on me. You know what? Let's get rid of him. Good whack. Big whack sesh. Needed that. Get rid of them. Beautiful. You asshole. Right between the eyes. Of a painting on the back wall, I guess.
Alright, we're good to go.
Oh, good. What I'm always the best at, right, chat? Navigation. I think I know roughly where I need to go. Good whack. Pummel. Hell yeah. Christ.
I got it.
Dang! Did Pummel not kill? I thought that guy was dead. Nice. Get rid of him, and now I have 2 turns before this guy goes, but he's gonna die anyways. Beautiful. God, it's so funny just how much more manageable regular mobs are now that we're on normal. It's like night and day. Oh, okay, so that's down below. Okay, so this is the right way. To keep going straight till you get there. I thought it, like, looped around. I thought it was, like, one big square. There's another path, though, down here. What is this? Ooh, loot. Found a jeweled ring? Nice! The chest is empty. How tragic. What's the ring do, though? Oh my god, he looks cool. Fitted with an incandescent gem. Ooh. Since Estelle's kind of my tank, I'll go with that. Alright, that's a good pickup. Nice little defense boost. I'm glad I figured out what the button is for fast forward, by the way. It's right trigger. Anyone have a clue what this place is? It's way too big for these bandits to have built, and it seems pretty ancient. Almost feels like a stronghold of some sort, and I agree, this place is pretty old. I wonder if people used hidden forts like this one as hideouts back then.
As far as I've heard, the turmoil following the Great Collapse continued on for several hundred years, so it doesn't seem that strange to me that something like this is still around.
The Great Collapse? The collapse of the ancient Zemurian civilization which existed more than 1,200 years ago. Where have I heard the title Zemurian? I swear to God I've heard that word before. Or that name.
It's said that a huge natural catastrophe wiped them out.
Oh! Oh, you mean like Professor Alba said before? I tell you what, though, for being a place this hard to find, someone's got some seriously bad taste in hideouts. Not to mention, there are all sorts of monsters looking around in here, too. I wonder if this is how all men like to live. Sure?
Just what kind of men are you hanging out with?
Good quotable line there. The scorpion item is a weapon you can equip. Oh, it is? Sick. I thought it was like a key item. Ooh. Oh, that's a nice little boost. A battle whip with a steel claw attached to the fall. Ooh. Oh, thank you very much. Zemuria is also the name of the continent. Oh. Oh my god, the holy boots. Okay. Yeah, they're shit, though. I get movement, though. I get a lot of movement. My defense is 71. Oh, I don't think I value that. I don't really need more movement. Alright, let's pick that dude off. Nice. Hit him with the big DPS guy, and we shoot the owl.
99.
99.
99! That's my actual voice.
Red chest of gear. Give me more gear, game. Straga? Oh my god, it's P3 again. That sounds like a weapon to me. Okay, it's not. They're boots. Defense plus 10? Strega brand sneakers. He goes up by 3 with them. She goes up by 2. She goes up by 5. So we put him on Shara. Okay, glad we sorted that out. The chest has nothing left to offer you. Damn, sad days. Take care, Joshua. Thanks for tuning in. I should actually save. Chapter 1 feels like it's gone on for a long, long time, huh? We had that bit back at, like, the main tower in Relent, and then we gone to Bows, had the entire Bows arc, and now in the hideout. This feels like the final dungeon of Chapter 1, though. And if you're gonna end a chapter, I feel like this is how you do it. I'm gonna build my CP for the boss. Good, get rid of 1. Build up CP with that. Blast them. Nice. We're getting close to a level, like that. Like that a lot. What's over here, then? No way, no way, no way. Guy's on actual 1 HP. Just kill him. And now we can deal with him. Good, 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 good. Oh, we circled around. We don't want to go down. We don't want to go up. Okay, I'm just bad with directions. Got it. That's what happened here. Got it. Understood. Okay, glad we sorted that out. No shot. It didn't die. Okay, we're getting a lot of CP at least. We have that going for us. That'd be important for when we get to the boss. Oh my god, we're surrounded. Okay, 1 down. Get rid of him. Eight HP again, dude! I keep getting screwed.
Alright, we're good to go.
We're getting close to that level. Pretty close. Let's get him. Good dodge. Try and get rid of that guy. Good crit. And then coup de grace. There we go. We might need a heal. I'm gonna heal Cher one more time. Okay, that should be good. Another chest for me. Bear assault. Now, what do you do? Okay, so it's a weapon. Ooh! Oh my god. We go from 88 to 103. 15 bonus? Large caliber hunting gun made by the Vern Corporation. I'll take that. Chest is empty because you emptied it. Funny how that works now. I love those chests. We're getting a lot of good loot in this dungeon. Hello, 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 Akami. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. From the Gotcha Octopath Traveler for 3 hours. How's the stream going? Good. I can't wait to find out what that dungeon's like when they actually make that game without the Gotcha, called Octopath Zero. Oh, my phone charges. Hope your phone charges all well. Do I need to charge mine? Ooh, yes, actually. I'm gonna spam the A button. We'll see how that works when I plug my phone in. Do we live or die? Let's see. We're gonna live. Believe in me. Plug in.
That's that. Let's move out.
You will see the Vern name a lot in the whole series. Don't worry, I play Xenoblade and Xenosaga. I'm used to having to remember corporation names. I also play Armored Core. I'm a bit of a professional when it comes to this. I'm not locked in there with them. They're locked in here with me. Huge level up. Ooh, he's hitting over 200 now. Beautiful. Good dodge. Nice. And pick him off. Beautiful. Let's do a quick save, because we've done a bit here. Is the final Arcus hype. What I hear, what they've said about Octopath Traveler Zero is that it's like they have modified the script, but it's still based in the story. But the script is modified to work as a regular RPG. It looks really cool to me. The voice of some men can be heard. I can hear somebody talking again. Shall we rush the room? Hell yeah. Ooh, there's a door there. Who are you guys supposed to be? Traces? How'd you get in here? Looks like the hostages are being held in the room just beyond here. I think it's time you surrendered quietly or else. Don't kid yourself! Let's get him! They picked a big-ass place. Oh my god, there's so many. Good dodge. Go with that. Nice. Huge. Oh, I don't think I have a fucking revive. Hold on. Olivia might. No, I think Joshua might have had the tier 2. I don't have a revive that's giga cringe. Oh, I need to craft that badly. Alright, well, I know what I'm cooking right after this. Should have used an S break.
Seems you came up short.
Okay, we need to just, like, cook.
What's going on out there? Seems a bit loud for just an internal squabble.
Is everyone alright? No, let me revive! We're with the Bracer Guild and we've come to rescue you.
Seriously, we're saved?
We've taken care of the gods, so you don't need to worry about anything at the moment.
Really?
We've been saved!
I'm Grant, captain of the airliner Lind. I don't know how to express my gratitude for what you've done for us today.
You can thank us after we've gotten you out of here. By the way...
It doesn't look like he's here. Who?
Are these all the hostages?
Yes, that's correct. This is everybody who was on the Lind, including crew and passengers. Everybody, so Cassius wasn't there.
That can't be right.
Wasn't there a man by the name of Cassius Bright on this flight? He's a member of the Bracer Guild. Cassius Bright? I do seem to remember hearing that name somewhere.
Captain, isn't he that passenger? You know, the one who got off right before we left.
Right, now that you mention it, there was one passenger who did get off.
What do you mean?
Well, there was this one passenger who disembarked the airliner right before we took off. Yeah, that's what getting off means. Hello, Lil Show. Welcome to the stream. No, it's not on hard. It is on normal mode now.
I had to use a hex editor, but I got it down to normal.
The villain's a massive ore farmer. Cool. A man who had been on board since the Royal City, and he did seem to have such a name if I remember correctly.
What? But his name was on the passenger list.
Well, since he got off right before we departed, there wasn't any time to document the changes. This would have been handled had we arrived in Roland, but we were attacked by the Sky Bandits en route and things were left as they were. Plot twist. So that's what happened, huh? I thought it would have been awfully strange if Dad had been captured by the Sky Bandits.
Looked like our question has finally been answered.
How ironic.
Now, wait a minute! Then, just what is Dad doing? With something this big going on, why hasn't he contacted us?
Calm down, Estelle. I know you're as curious to know as I am, but thinking about it now isn't going to get us anywhere. Our focus needs to be on securing the safety of the hostages.
Okay, you're right. I guess I'll just have to forget about it for now.
Listen up, everyone. We are now going to go after the Sky Bandit leaders and arrest them. I know how you all must feel, but I need you to sit tight a little longer. We'll be waiting here. Good luck. If that's the case, we'll prepare for the worst. Our lives are in your hands. In other words, don't let us down. Leave everything to us. Meanwhile, Josh was just fucking dead. Revive. How do we not get any monster carapaces? What? Wait, so I just don't have a way to revive him? I have to go all the way back? Man, hold on. Trails in the Sky demos trending on Steam. Fucking love to hear that. I've heard, like, so many people go, like, yeah, I didn't vibe with the original game that much, but, like, that demo was incredible. It's like, I keep seeing that take everywhere. That demo was really good. I think it's, like, for the pace this game's story has, having the facial animations, having the voice acting in the remake, it goes a long way. Same with, like, the combat. Because all, like, the really slow grind pots, you just breeze through with regular, like, real-time combat. It also runs on a baked potato, which helps. Let's get rid of him.
laid back the game is. Yeah. I've been loving the vibe of this game as well. The characters are so well written. They're just fun to have, you know? I do think that's an important quality that oftentimes goes, like, under the radar, especially nowadays, where it's, like, how many, like, ore farming moments do they get, or, like, how tragic is their backstory, or how well written are they? You know, like, that type of shit. But it's, like, they have to be fun as well. Like you have to enjoy having them on the screen. Every character in this game is just a pleasure to be, like, interacting with. Okay, Joshua's alive. That's huge. Joshua learned taunt. Glad he leveled up from that. Good. This works way better than going all the way back to the airship to, like, heal. I swear we've seen, like, one of these characters before. Might just be a repeated model. Like, the name Lenore, like, piqued my curiosity. He was the aura, exactly. Like, farms, like, it's not called aura farming for him, it's just Michael Jackson farming. When he was on stage, like, my god, some of those reactions are crazy. It's like, whenever you get to a point where you have to have, like, ambulances outside of your show because people faint just seeing you, that's crazy. Like, this would happen. The Zeiss, okay. Have we been saved? Must be dreaming of something. Like, his praises? Are you gonna arrest the nice gods? Nice gods, huh? Thank you. More than myself, I'm glad to know Atgut's been saved. Oh, that's the kid. The nice gods, huh? We were blindfolded, so we never exactly saw what happened. I've never ridden on an airline, I think something like this would happen. Need to come save us, thank you all. After the way they ripped out the Lin's engine and kept it in such good repair all this time. So I was right when I said they ripped out the engine. I never forgive them for that. What's going on with my store right now? Should have fiddle. To our rescue braces. Now I'll finally be able to return home. Everything I bought at the Bose Market. My stuffed back braces. Now I'll finally be able to get back to my travels. Being stuck here has put a real kink in my plans. All things considered, I'm surprised you were able to find and get in this place. Being a bracer must be a tough occupation, huh? I'm seeing if there's any clever foreshadowing here. Probably is. Man, I thought this was the end of us for sure. On the lowest level of this place. Be careful, all of you. Okay, let's save. One of those NPCs might sell items. Oh. I don't think any of them do. That I'm, like, blanking on one of these guys. Hello, Shining. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. At least you included Yoshi P too. I always have to have a Fiend thumbnail every now and then. Sometimes I have to, like, surprise people by not using one. But she always finds a way to come back. And especially after the short story today, we might get some more Fiend in, like, 0.4 and 0.5. Where we came this way, we came down here, that was the door, we gotta go this way, and then we go down, like so. Okay, let's save again. Now that we're on our way properly. Rock wall at the end of this passage. Is this a dead end? No, it looks like there's something here. Shall we try pushing it? Leave it alone. No. That looks like where we have to go. So let's, like, leave that alone. Is this... Looks like the Sky Bandit boss's room. Oh. Not yet. What about over here? Loot? Mine? Reviving bomb. Oh, thank God. The treasure chest is offended that you have returned. Was the first time not good enough for you? Damn. Yeah, we need some juice. So what about this? Push on the rock wall? Oh, is that way out? This was a secret door?
What a neat little check. I wouldn't expect anything less from a secret fort. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel!
Look at the corner of the Nebel Valley. Sure, should we help the hostages escape first? No, we need to take out the Sky Bandit boss first. If we're attacked while attempting to escape, there's no way we'll be able to protect that many people. That's true.
How about we get back in there and have a face-to-face chat with the gentleman running this fine operation?
I hope you have fun with them. I've not touched the 13 games yet. Those are one of the series I need to get to at some point. I completely blanked in the summer event. Ugh. I gotta do the Rising event, though. Those normally, like, hint at stuff, but who knows? Look at the Sky Bandit boss's room. Eavesdrop and then raid the room.
Wahaha! So the Queen's gonna pay out the ransom, is she? Now we can finally say goodbye to this meager living.
Don't get careless, bro. We haven't got the money in hand yet. Yeah, and we need to decide on a plan to how to let the hostages go.
Let the hostages go? Now hold on a minute. What was the bother with that?
Huh? But
once we get our mirror, we'll just kill them all and be done with it. We have no need to leave them alive.
Don?
You're joking, right? They know exactly what we took. They know exactly what we look like, remember? Even if we left Liberal for good, we could still be tracked, right?
But there are old people and kids among them. Do you really intend to kill them all?
I swear, no matter how old you get, you never grow up. This isn't playtime, get it?
But I'm sorry to say this, bro. I'm against killing the hostages, too.
Adios will never forgive us if we do that.
And I don't want to go get our home back with Mira staining the blood of innocent people.
Kyle, since when did you become the boss around here?
These guys don't even realize they're the only 3 remaining. We've culled the entire base.
Huh? I think it's about time you learned your place!
Yes, injure him before the fight. Gah! Kyle!
Who cares about your old home? With this kind of mirror coming in, what could you possibly want with our old worthless land? Huh! We're gonna go blow all this cash somewhere near the Southern Resort and enjoy the good life for a while.
What did you say?
And once we run out of mirror, we'll just hijack another airship. This is gonna be the future of the Cap. We're Sky Bandits. I'm evil.
Don, what's happened to you? What in Idios' name has happened to you? Hello, Alden. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, there's been a couple of the Rising events that have, like, hinted towards, like, where the story's going in the future. I don't know if they did it for this one or not. Isn't, like, all you get, like, a Galul... Like a... Not Galulja, like a Bakuljaja, like, little minion or something like that? Sorry to interrupt, but could you have your little family feud later? You again, Steve Harvey?
Racist! Why are you here? How can you say something so heartless? Especially after you gave us a lift here in your own airship. Impossible! What are you talking about? It can't be!
You had your airship sitting in front of the Amble Tower, right? We just slipped in when you weren't looking and hid in the cargo hole. In other words, we stole a ride from a bandit? Take that, loser! For a dimwit, you actually really outdone yourself this time. Who are you calling a dimwit? You two-faced tomboy! Joshua, can I say a swear word? Yeah, go at him. You fucking... What'd you call me? You bimbo airhead brute? Just try and say that again! Hurricane! Not right now, we're inside the radius. Alright. Enough of the bickering between you two. We're here to beat them up. We've liberated the hostages and defeated the other members of your group, so it looks like all that's left is you three. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest. It would be best not to resist. Man. Crap!
Kyle, Josette, what is the meaning of this?
Sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Don.
That's okay. I'll forgive you just this once. Once I kill them, that'll be that.
What?
What a bunch of fools you are! To think with that pitiful number of people that you could ever capture Don Capua!
Holy cannon, dude. Ah! Look at how effortlessly he handles that orbital cannon.
Kyle, Josette, it's time to hunt some game, and I like my sport bloody!
Yeah, okay, dude. Yeah, let's play a little game called You're Toast. Never hesitate to fire his massive cannon. Okay, so stay spread out. With specialty arts. Blinding is quite agile. Okay, get rid of Josetti first. I want to deal with her. Blaster. Okay, I figured he was going to do AoEs. Quite a big radius, too. Here comes the spells, though. Get rid of the buff. Ooh, that does not do as much as I was hoping. Oh, I was hoping for more than that. Okay, good dodge on Shara, though. Holy spammer. Okay. That's fine. She does, like, no damage. Now onto Shara. Okay, get rid of her. Oh, the blind's not ideal. I need to heal him. Need to heal Olivier. Where's Cher? I need to heal her. Okay, let's get rid of Kyle. Oh, missed! Oh, he's so close, dude! Okay. Estelle, you're on healing duties. Heal yourself. Alright, Joshua, stop throwing. Thank you. Now we gotta deal with the cannon, dude. Buff up Cher. She does a lot. And Joshua. Okay, Estelle will heal. Heal up Shara. Good crit on that. Give him some speed. Okay. I don't want to waste a strength up move, but I have to heal Olivier. Here we go. Get the strength bonus on it. Big hit. Huge hit. 450. Let's go. Hello, Jared. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. We're doing pretty good. I think we're in the final dungeon of Chapter 1. We found some hostages, possibly saved them all in a day's work. My bigger problem with Final Fantasy, rather than being like turn-based or not, is it needs gameplay identity. For some reason, when it comes to Final Fantasy, its identity is like nothing at this point. You can't build a fan base when they're so, like, inconsistent when it comes to, like, multi-platform, and also when it comes to, like, what genre the fucking series even is. And, like, at the end of the day, it's a video game. People care about the gameplay. Right. Okay, good hit. Shara, I want you to do a basic attack. Okay, that's fine. We can survive that. Good hit. Okay, we go full offense now. Go for the kill. Dual strike. Huge! Let's go!
That's that then. Let's move out.
It's also like they can't get real-time combat right either. It's like FF15's combat sucked ass. It's like easily the worst part of the game besides the pacing of the story. And like also the story was just like non-existent for like a lot of it. And then on top of that, you have FF16's combat, which falls off a fucking cliff in the second half, in my opinion. Where it's like half the icons in the game just to like so shit to play. It's like Phoenix is good. The Ifrit abilities are fine. Garuda's good. Titan's good. Ramuh's interesting. Then all the other ones besides Leviathan, which is in like DLC post-game when you're done with the game pretty much, are dog shit. Besides like Ultimate, which again is like post-game when you're done with the game already. It's like Bahamut and Odin are so dog shit with that game's combat. 14th and MMO doesn't count. I haven't played 13, so I can't say. Or suffer. You don't have to, though. It's just like you can just turn down the difficulty or just like build for defense in Expedition 33. You don't have to prioritize parrying every attack if you don't want to. with less budget? Absolutely not. People like Expedition 33 because it's one of the best games we've had in years. One of, not the best. I think people glaze it too much by saying it's like game of the decade or something. It's not that to me. But it's easily one of the best, like, JRPG-esque games we've had recently. I don't know what to believe. You don't need to parry if you don't want to. You can parry every now and then if you want, but, like, if you want, you can just build defensively in Expedition 33. You can also just regular dodge, which is like a way more forgiving window than parrying. Like the Omega fight in FF16. Yeah, the Omega fight was cool. Titan fight was awesome. Bahamut fight was awesome. Odin fight sucked. The Ultima fight was pretty cool. Huge. Has some problems with the game too. My only problem with it is like the narrative choice makes me stop caring about the world part way through. But like even outside of that, it's still really damn good. I mean, it's like the thing with the internet, right? It's like when people en masse start to like a thing, people don't shove about it, and it can get kind of old. And then you start seeing some wild takes in regards to it. It's just like people get tired of that. That happens all the time with anything that becomes like quote-unquote mainstream. These guys are tough. Damn right. So this is the strength of a bracer, huh? But for me, when it comes to Expedition 33, it's like the exact example of what people have been wanting from Final Fantasy for a while at this point. Focus on party, focus on a combat system that blends between the new and the old, because you can also parry in FF7 Rebirth, and you also parry in FF16. And it's way more punishing in those games if you don't. Arguably with 7 Rebirth, I'd probably say Expedition 33 is a little bit more punishing than Rebirth, but not for 16. Problem with the problem with the FF's thing is like modern Final Fantasies are good. I've called it a golden age because it still has a lot of great stuff in there. It's just if you're trying to build an IP, there's a reason Final Fantasy as a name doesn't have the swagger that it used to. People will say that they care more about the story or they care more about the world or the music or anything. The thing at the end of the day, though, is that anyone that holds that opinion are in the minority. It will always be the gameplay. And we see this time and time again. Whenever a game blows up, it's because the gameplay is really good. And if it has a great story alongside that, that will also become popular. But it wouldn't have become that big without the gameplay. Also, Expedition 33 is a massive slap in the face to all those takes we've seen over the years. That, like, Final Fantasy couldn't, like, still do turn-based combat. That turn-based combat is, like, too old. Expedition 33 just throws a wrench in that entire argument and disproves it. So this is the strength of a bracer, huh? Crap, how can I lose to this girl? And that's how it's done. Have you learned your lesson yet? Now that it has been settled, I'm going to ask that you surrender nicely. Well, to be fair, Jared, this game was, like, really long for us because I was on hard mode until, like, this stream. And then we've blown through quite a bit of it here. Hard mode is way harder than normal mode, which you would expect, right? But it's just like, my god. Any more trouble out of you, and well, you know what'll happen, right? Sherazade stroked her whip and smiled at Josette. I didn't say to do anything! Why me? Why do I have to go down like this? Oh, what's going on?
I heard all over. When did I get an orbital cannon? What the heck? Bro?
Don?
Oh, Josette, are you back from rolling already? If you're back this quickly, then I guess things didn't work out, huh?
Was he mind controlled? Huh?
Don't try and cover it up. If you've had enough, then how about leaving the breadwinning to us men? We probably won't be able to earn a whole lot, but be patient.
Don? What are you talking about?
Did you hit your head, bro?
Josette came back from rolling like forever ago. I wanted to pick her up right after we attacked the airliner.
What? Attacked an airliner? What's all this crazy talk?
Yeah, it's like they've been teasing that like something happened to Don here. And like he met an individual and then like after that point he was changed.
What's all this crazy talk? We never do something like that.
We definitely did. Yeah, we definitely did that shit. What is this guy talking about? Does he think it's gonna work in a court? I don't think he's trying to cover his butt. I think he really doesn't know.
Come to think of it, who are these strangers? Don't tell me they're new recruits.
Sorry to burst your bubble, but we're not. We're with the Bracer Guild.
Huh? What are a bunch of bracers doing up here?
This guy's completely lost his marbles. Wow, we whacked his head so badly, huh?
Ha ha! What an interesting turn of events. Man's like ring a bell, but I'm supposed to be ring a bell. Huh? How does this work? Do you get the voice now? Is it like an inherited thing?
Well, whether you forgot it or not, you're still under arrest. You're charged with hijacking an airliner, hostage-taking, demanding a ransom, and other such offenses.
Hijacking an airliner, hostage-taking, demanding a ransom. What is that, game or something? Kyle, Josette, tell me this is some kind of joke.
Don? I think that's my line. Why did we go along with it this entire time? I really don't know, bro.
But thanks to you, bro, we've got a chance to escape.
Grenade! Ah! Oh, hell, not again!
Hey!
Kyle! We'll talk about this later. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Never going to get the smell out of my hair. Let's hurry and get out of this room.
Which way did they go?
They went up.
They're going to try and escape in their airship. Ah! They're checking them this far. We can't let them get away. We've got to catch them. Right!
Understood. I made it out alive. Oh, what a tragedy this has become. My delicate nasal cavity.
Hey, Olivier, you better hurry or we're going to leave you behind. Lilsha, I'm going to let you all in on a secret, by the way. If you don't like something on the internet, you will always get shit for it. This is something that I've run into, and it doesn't matter the fucking game. It doesn't matter. If you don't like something, you will get shit on for it. Happens all the time. It doesn't matter what the game is. It doesn't matter how popular you think it is. It will always happen. The videos I always get the most dislikes on, besides of recent Final Fantasy XIV stuff because people are stupid, is always when I'm critical about something. Without a doubt. It's like when it concerns MMOs, if you're positive about them, you'll get shit on for that as well because people are fucking idiots. But like most of the time, it's when you're negative. People always say that negativity brings in the views, and to like a degree, sure, but they're not necessarily views in your favor. At the long run, if you just keep doing it, you'll probably like accrue enough people, right? But it's like, not necessarily just because you make negative content doesn't means that, like, you're only getting supporters, right? I don't like the animation, same Ultima. Hey, Olivier, you better hurry or we're going to leave you behind.
Wait for me!
Oh, why don't I remember the bard from FF4? I remember the dwarf, dragoon, Dark Knight paladin guy. I don't remember the bard. Was the bard the elf? Let's cook some smelt. What even is a smelt? It sounds a bit too much like smegma. Hold on, what is smelt? Smelt. Oh, it's like a small little sardine-looking fish. Okay. Spoony Bot is how I remember him. My only experience with FF4 was watching Preach Gaming play it. I really liked it, though. It looked really cool. It's a cheese melt. Augment. I guess we go all the way up now. I hope I remember the path. Let's just try going forward, because I've explored all the rooms. Hold it right there, you! You're not getting past us! You guys are back for more after taking a righteous beating like that? Now that's what I call tough. If you don't want to move, then we're going to just force our way through. Oh my god, yeah, the ninja. I wonder if I'm on a time limit here. Good crit. Huge. Massive. Let's go. They're going after Olivier. Blast them. How do I keep getting guys on like 1, 2, 4, 5 HP? The hostages? Aren't they fine? Sky Bandits didn't happen to run in here, did they, Captain Grant? No, but I did hear a bunch of loud noises and footsteps coming from outside. Sounded like they might have rushed up the stairs. They're gonna try to escape on their airship. We gotta hurry after them. Please forgive us, Captain, but we'll need you to sit tight a little longer. Be careful out there. This one scary dude. I almost feel sorry for the men under his control. Some of the bandits were rather kind, but almost like they were being forced into doing this. Almost like this is foreshadowing. Alright, they're still there. Go through the doors, though, please. Thank you. Oh, yeah, the monsters respawned. Floor mat with how much he dies. Is there a worse feeling in a game than when you really like a character and then you find out they're actually dog shit? Is there a worse feeling? Really?
That's that then. Let's move out.
I can't wait to see Olivia in the remake. I can't wait to hear him being voiced by Matt Mercer and sound nothing like what I'm doing. That's gonna be tonal whiplash. Round and round we go. Don't think you're going up any further. Take the hostages and go. So you're back for more, huh? When will you learn? What are you trying to do? Buy time for your leaders to escape? They've done us a lot over the years. Time to return the favor. What's worse, a character that's obnoxious in story but good in gameplay, or a character cool in story but crappy in gameplay? I don't know. I feel like I'm on a really good streak, which, like, if I like a character, I generally also like playing as them. I get kind of lucky in that regard. Beat him, Estelle. Get him. Clapped.
That's that. Let's move out.
It's like the only character I can think of like not liking to play are like blue mages in like some Final Fantasy games when I'm like too late in the game, so I'm like, I already have my party established. I don't want to use anyone else. Talking about in gameplay or in general? General, I guess. Or both. Blasted. Massive, let's go. The zoom, let's go. Absolutely. Need more zoom always. Where the NPC spread's moving. I think it's just like an artistic thing for this game. It would probably look awkward if it was just standing still. Can't even die. We're just gonna grind up a bit. I hate enemies designed like that. They're just kind of bullshit. The plan is just to do the Captain Matthews, like, Pope Thumb. Get the money for the Matthews debt while we do it, while also leveling up. Then we just go back there and whoop their ass. Looks like we've got company. Also, we'll just, like, get some good skills as well. Don't think you're gonna walk out of here the same way you came in. Buy time for Don, Kyle, and Josette to escape.
Better shield your masters to the bitter end, It's a ridiculous thing to do. Your spirit is admirable.
I wonder if beating them into the ground might be a way to honor the sacrifice. Let's take them down. Oh my god, really? Huge dodges, oh my god. Dude, can we hit something? Get rid of him. He needs to heal. Get rid of him. Use the crit on him. The attack bonus. Kill him. And then kill him.
That's
Woo! Okay.
Let's move out.
Fight's a night and day with not your S breaks. We have to be near the top. Have to heal Josh. Okay, good heal. Okay, we're all bunching together now, at least. He's farther away. Pick him off. We can finally use Hurricane. Go with that. Huge! Oh, great little combo we had there. Beautiful. Yeah, I like Teddy as well. Have you played Final Fantasy VIII? I've only done Disc 1 of Final Fantasy VIII. We need to get back to that. It's one of the games on the list, on the, like, endless list of games we need to play. I do have the remaster now, so we'll probably just play that when we get to it. I actually quite like FF8 from what I've played. I don't mind, like, the draw system necessarily. Huh? What's this? Oh, the army's here. How'd the army find out about this place? That liar! Things weren't supposed to go down like this! Hey, get your dirty mitts off of me!
What's going on here?
I like how Dawn's just, like, not in the know now. So those are the ringleaders of the Sky Bandits. I'm surprised there's such a young woman, too.
How about you shut your yap and start taking some good pictures? What are the chances of getting another scoop like this? How about it, Niall? Is this enough to help you write a decent article?
I'm telling you, I think this dude utilized this whole situation because I'm onto your ass, Alan. I'm onto you, Alan. I know your machinations. Here's what happened. Yeah? Here's what happened. Alan Richard over here, the colonel, wanted to move up the ranks. He wasn't a fan of how the general managed the ship. What he wanted was control. He wanted power. So what he did was, through some nefarious, I might add, I'm going to repeat it for emphasis, nefarious machinations, he mind-controlled Dawn to steal the airliner, all the while funneling him information, all the while being up-to-date and knowing exactly where the hideout is the entire time. And then when he wanted to move in and take all the credit, he wiped the dude's memory of the last little while, so he didn't remember Richard at all, so he couldn't implicate him into the crimes committed by the Sky Bandits. And Colonel Richard over here would hog all the glory and the admiration for taking down the Sky Bandits and rescuing the hostages. Baby, he's cold as ice. I can't help being a genius, I just am.
How about it, Niall? Is this a...
Notice, by the way, how he had the journalist and the photographer ready to go during the takedown. What can I say? What can I say? Good deductions. Thank you, Jared. Isn't that guy from MGS? Good to know, Okami, that I made that joke earlier this stream. Same wavelength. My chat shares my brain rot.
So how about it, Niall? Is it enough to help you write a decent article? You bet it is. I'm really grateful that you took us along. Uh-huh. Man wanted power. He wanted money. He wanted that grind. He wanted something he needed to go up the ranks for. He wanted admiration. He needed that for a reason. And he brought these guys along. It was almost a perfect crime if it wasn't for me. Oh, and would you mind if we took a picture of you while we're at it? Uh-huh. Huh? What do you think, General Morgan? Do as you like. This plan was successful thanks to your genius. Aha!
Mm-hmm. What can I say? Notice how he had the general along as well, just to show it. Yep. I got your ass, Alan.
In all honesty, this is truly something to boast about. Uh-huh. No, this was just a result of the accuracy of the Intelligence Division's analysis and trying to be humble about it. Uh-huh. And thanks to the cooperation of those of you standing over there. What? Buttering us up? Because we're also close, so we don't make the connection.
What are you guys? I mean, how the heck? What's going on exactly?
It's you kids again.
Hey, look, it's Estelle and Joshua.
Graces, why are you here?
Just for the record, I'll tell you, we infiltrated this place one step ahead of you, again, and the entire hideout has been subdued. We chased the fleeing Sky Bandit leaders up this way, but I never would have guessed the Royal Army's patrol ships would be waiting.
Once again, you've overstepped your bounds!
With all due respect, General, it was because of them that a military strike saw this level of success.
Therefore, shouldn't we in turn recognize their achievements? Do as you wish, I'll leave the rest up to your discretion. Uh-huh. I'll return to the ship and see what information I can get out of these Sky Bandits. Very well, General.
That old man's as stubborn as ever. He's not a bad person, he just lacks a little flexibility. That aside, where are the other Sky Bandits and the hostages? The lackeys should be lying all over the place unconscious. As for the hostages, we have them waiting in the same room they were imprisoned in.
I see. I can take credit for that as well. Sick. You have done this nation a great service. Please leave the transportation of the hostages and cargo to us, so we can take the credit for it. Mm-hmm. Let's move Captain Amalthea.
Yes, Colonel.
Ah, wait for me, Colonel!
Maybe she's in on it too, or maybe she's like mind-controlling him. No, I don't trust Alan at the end of it all.
I'd really like to interview you kids, but this time the Colonel is top priority, I bet. But if we have another opportunity, I'd appreciate doing one with you, too.
See you later, Estelle and Joshua.
Are the Persona Q games any good? I could not tell you mechanically, but they have really funny stories.
I really like what they do story-wise because it's fun having the all the cast together.
My, you had your whole shining moment uprooted and stolen just like that. We're gonna hop on that for emphasis.
You got that right. Don't let it bother you, Estelle. The Brace's role has always been that of the unsung hero, so there's no real reason for us to stand out.
Sounds about right, yeah. Dad always made a point of staying in the background, too.
Really? Never noticed. Where's Dad?
I guess that's the one problem we have still yet to figure out. Where is Dad now? What is he doing? And why hasn't he tried to contact us?
Looks like there's nothing else left for us to do here. In the meantime, let's get back to Bose and report what happened with the incident. We'll try and figure out what to do about your dad after that.
Ah, May and Mabel.
I really appreciate all your hard work. It appears that my impression of you was right. I knew that you would come through and bring closure to this incident. Yeah, but the army took off with all the glory. So I don't know if we could exactly say that we solved the case. No, that's not true. If you hadn't been there, I don't know if the army's raid would have been so successful. Backed into a corner as they were, the Sky Bandits may very well have harmed the hostages.
Agreed! Everything worked out because you infiltrated the hideout and took them out ahead of time.
He's in charge of the guild here. Hello, Jimmy. Welcome to the stream. We just saved the day, and I suspect the army's colonel is a fucking asshole in disguise. A viper in the grass. A wolf in wolf's clothing. You really think so? Teehee! It's true that the hostages were freed and the Sky Bandits arrested, but it's a bit vexing to know that there are still unanswered questions left. Thankfully, I have 3 chapters left. The men who appeared at the Valeria Lakeshore and the mystifying attitude of the leader of the Sky Bandits, I think we should consider that there's a lot behind the incident that we don't know about.
Well, I guess we have to leave that part up to the Royal Army to figure out, but my oatmeal's almost done. With all the culprits being detained by them, there's really not much left we can do. Oh, excuse me.
Anyway, we should be glad that all the hostages came back safe. Thanks to the news about the arrest of the Sky Bandits, things are returning to normal here in town. As a token of my thanks, I've added a bit of a bonus to your reward. Oh, really? Oh, are you okay with that? I don't know what the fuck accent that was, Estelle, or why you're doing it, but okay. I'd like to thank you too, Olivier.
I just hope that my work was worth the price of that Grand Chardonnay.
Yes, in fact, there was change to spare. I hope you'll have a wonderful day, and if anything else comes up, I'd greatly appreciate your help again. Good day. Also, Maya, why are you speaking like that? I don't know. Kind of find it fun. Wow, she's like a tone-deaf leprechaun. Nice that someone appreciates us. Estelle, you have no way to talk in that regard. I'm sure that if the incident had gone on any longer, it would have caused much more confusion. Probably only natural that the mayor's as happy as she is. Hehe. Now I'm starting to feel all giddy inside. I don't think a bracer could do or be any more happy than knowing her work helped out a bunch of other people. Heh, if you say so. I think it's safe to say that you're no longer greenhorns. Honestly, the two of you really surprised me this time. Heh, tee-hee, you think so?
At any rate, please accept your assessment and pay for clearing up the incident. Oh, shit. Oh, breakfast coming out.
Received payment for the missing airliner. Hell yeah.
Safe close.
Petrified quartz is a perk. South Block burglary. Damn right.
Here's the pay the mayor was talking about. It's a very, very nice sum. This is for me. Oh!
Received recommendation. Isn't this a recommendation from the Bows branch? Is it alright just to give this to us so soon?
I mean, you kind of saved the entire day in the Queen's pocketbook. I mean, we're kind of good on that front. Be downright rude of me not to recommend you after resolving such a big incident. Please accept it. Oh my god, I need a bathroom.
Thank you, Lugren. We'll work hard so that we don't bring any embarrassment on this recommendation.
Get out of here, I'm out of blow.
Haha, great work, you two. I'm sure your father would be extremely pleased if he heard the news. Sure. You're probably right.
Oh my god, please get out of here. I wonder what on earth Cassius could be doing right now. Not contacting the guild is one thing, but not contacting his family is a completely different matter. Oh, I had corn too. It's gonna come out like a pellet gun.
Yeah, it's definitely not like him. Also, I did not need that visual. After he suddenly disembarked from the airline in Bows, I wonder where he could have gone. Excuse me, please. Here's the mail and never fails. Aren't you the receptionist for that landing port? What's the matter? You see, we recovered some of the cargo stolen by the Sky Bandits, and amongst some of the pieces were a number of parcels addressed to the Bracer Guild. So I'm here to deliver one of them today. Ah, was one of them, from Cassius? How is it Twisted Metal of all IP gets a fantastic adaptation? It's crazy, huh?
I appreciate you doing that. But wait a minute, why is there something addressed to this branch
when the airliner left Bose to begin with. It's actually addressed to the Roland branch. But aren't Cassie Bright's family members here? Oh? What? That's us, but... Oh, perfect. We contacted the Roland branch, and they said you had come here. Here you are. This is the parcel. Was given the both letter and parcel. This letter, yep, it's in Dad's handwriting. Oh, here we go, lore. It's addressed to Joshua and I at the Roland branch. It seems as if he just scribbled it out before he got off the airliner. Guess Dad did intend on getting in contact with us after all. Oh. Well, that's good to hear. So the parcel's from your dad, too. No, this one looks like it was sent to my dad by someone else. Huh, that's odd. Yeah, the sender hasn't written their name anywhere. My business here is done. I'll be on my way. Oh, one other thing. Good job in helping arrest those sky bandits. You bracers sure do excellent work. Thanks, Dad. Appreciate it.
And to think that a clue about your father would be mixed in with the airliner's cargo. Feel free to use the lounge upstairs to read his letter if you'd like.
Thanks, Lugren.
Huh. Well, then let's have a look at the contents, shall we?
Why are you still here?
I do damage.
Do you mind tell me what you're still doing here? Dude, I get this game's energy 1000%. I didn't even know she was gonna say that, and I sniped that. From, like, left field, too. Hello, 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 Archangel Raiden. Jimmy and Red Baron, welcome to the stream. Alright, do you mind telling me what you're still doing here? It's almost like the streamer knows how to write stuff, huh? It's almost like the streamer knows this game's energy.
It's just plain and simple curiosity, that's all. Why did your father disembark the airliner prior to his departure? Were I forced to wait around for an answer, the question would stick to my mind, so I'd never be able to sleep at night.
And you tell me this because...
Oh, how heartless and cruel can you be to a companion who has traveled alongside you? And just who is it that you have to thank for being able to infiltrate the Sky Bandits' hideout, I wonder?
Alright already. Oh my god, the guy doesn't shut up. You can be rather obnoxious, fellow, I hope you know. That's not even like that obnoxious. Dude just wants to be happy. Dude just wants to be part of the team. Guess we don't have much of a choice. Dude, they hate this dude. However, depending on the content, we may have to ask you to leave, okay?
No.
Alright, let's see what he has to say. The still started by cutting the letter seal. It blows up, everyone dies at the end. Dear Estelle and Joshua, I'm sure you're probably about finished with the jobs I left for you, right? I'm also sure there are many things you'll have trouble with in the beginning, but take each one step at a time. Also, you can use the hex editor to change the difficulty if you need to. I know you both can succeed. Anyway, it turns out that I've had a little trouble with my own work. And unfortunately, it looks like I won't be able to make it home for quite some time. Please don't expect my return until after the Queen's birthday celebration. Oh, I'm really sorry that things turned out like they did, but you should be grown up enough not to be lonely while I'm away. So, until I get back, I'll leave it up to the both of you to decide how you want to live. You're free to continue working in Roland, or you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Your 16th year is a vintage time in your life, so make sure not to waste it. Please, give my regards to Sherazade and Ina. Cassius Bright. Wow, that told us fuck nothing, huh? Seems like the type of letter your father would write. Touches lightly on things, but it's full of consideration towards the both of you. Yeah, it looks that way.
Queen's birthday celebration, is it? From what I've heard, that's still a ways off.
It's about 2 or 3 months away, which means this would be the perfect time to take a small trip. I really wonder where your father is and what he's up to.
Well, forget about that, and let's focus on what's in that package. With an unknown sender, that's bound to be something interesting inside.
To be honest, I'm pretty curious myself. But we shouldn't be opening things addressed to my dad.
Yeah, we should. Let's do it. Why do you think of it this way? It was a package delivered to by an unknown sender about the time your father disappeared. The two might be related, you know.
That's true. Olivier, don't coax Estelle into doing something to satisfy your own curiosity.
But you know I'm right, though.
Actually, though, Olivia does have a good point. Thank you! Dude's been spitting nothing but facts the entire game. Instead of leaving it until a dad comes home, it might be worth looking into. Eh, okay, let's check it out. Estelle opens the parcel from the unknown sender. It's a bowl. Inside was a shiny black hemispherical device. It's a bowl. I think we can pop popcorn in that. Also enclosed was a single memo with the item. What's this supposed to be? It's an ornament, although I'm not sure what it's used for. Let's see what the memo says. I was able to secure the item the aforesaid group was carrying, so please take care of it. Please ask Professor R to do an analysis of it when you find an opportunity. K. That's it! It looks like the sender didn't write anything else. Shara, do you have any idea who K or Professor R might be? I hate to say this, but I don't have a clue for either. Your father's pretty well known, so there's a possibility these people could be foreigners too. If this is the only thing we get to go on, then honestly I'm about ready to throw in the towel. What the heck is this black ornament anyway? And the shape alone doesn't look like anything intended for general use, although it feels a little similar to a battle ornament.
Even so, it's still quite different. A normal battle ornament has slots in which to install quartz, but this one has none. Maybe this one is an artifact.
An artifact?
Precisely. An artifact is an ornament created by an ancient civilization. Artifacts are the models for all ornaments produced today. They're still occasionally discovered in ruins, and for the most part, the Septine Church has custody over them. They are a type of antique, so to speak.
But this one doesn't appear to be that old. It looks to me like it was made recently.
You're right about that. However, this one seems like a black market item.
Jeez, now look at what's happened because of my good-for-nothing dad. Doesn't he know that we're all worried about him? Still, now he's getting some sketchy item from an unknown sender? What in the freaking bed is going on? What in the world is my... Me and Estelle, one brain cell, we share it. Like a frisbee. What in the world has my dad gotten himself into this time? Estelle. You know, Estelle, I've been thinking. I know we thought the chapter was going to end there, but how about we continue our journey? Huh? But there's still 3 chapters left. Of course we're going to do that. Joshua? That's what Dad wrote in his letter, right? He said, or you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. He did say that, but we've already managed to get recommendations from Roland and Bose, right? All that's left are Rouen, Zeist, and Gransel. Only those 3. If we do jobs we travel around to those other regions, we might hear something about where Dad is or what he's doing. I think we're just worrying ourselves for nothing, considering Dad's skills. And there's also the possibility they may have even traveled abroad. But I think getting off our own duffs is a lot better than just sitting around and waiting. And we might be able to find this Professor R, too. Oh my god, that sounds like plot. Joshua, this is supposed to be a slice of life. What? You're a genius! Aww. Estelle, what are you talking about? This is like killing 2 birds with 1 stone, and maybe even 10! Damn, killing 2 birds with 10 stones, we suck. Sometimes I hate you for being so smart. Should I consider that a yes? Oh, is it ever? Yes, yes, triple yes! Training to be senior bracers, we travel around liberal, and exposing what that no-good middle-aged man has been doing in the process. I think you're somehow missing the point, but also nailing it at the same time. Looks like she's back to her old self.
I guess it's settled then.
Why are you still here? Bose International Port. Well, take care. I'm going to head back to Roland. Fuck that! No! I need you both to the party! Don't bring me only... No! What are we doing? Bring them with us! What are we doing? I need a full party! Don't bench me! Don't bench my goat like this! No! Bring them back! Let's find a reason for them to come along! Don't go back to Roland! That said, I'm still a little worried about you two. Are you sure you don't want me to come along? I do! Give it a rest share. We'll be fine. Fuck that! Having 4 people is way better.
The whole reason we're going on this ship is to be...
Whole reason we're going on this trip is to become senior bracers. They wouldn't be training anymore if you came with us. If you didn't go back, the Roland branch would have a hard time managing things. Don't worry about us. We'll figure out a way to get things done. Well, if you insist. Pretty rare for someone your age to be aiming for senior bracer status, so don't overdo it. If you run into any trouble, contact the Roland branch, you got it? I'll come running no matter where you are. Sure, thanks, Shara. I'm sure we'll do that in a chapter or two. The same goes for you. Don't get yourself too lick it up. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Alright. I'll watch the number of drinks.
Never fear, dear children, you can count on me to protect fair share.
And why are you headed to Roland? Not to mention with Shara.
That's because I've tasted all there is to taste of the local dishes here in Bose, and I thought it was about time I turned my attentions toward another region. As for Roland's cuisine, I've heard the produce there is just to die for, so that's what I'm looking forward to next.
That's pretty much it. He says he wants me to introduce him to a nice restaurant and some lovely vegetables or some such nonsense. I want meat. Meat! Since he's so persistent, I only agreed to him coming along under the condition he'd go drinking with me at the bar. Well, we'll never see him alive again. Olivier, I really hope you understand what you promised her.
I could die for the likes of fine women and food. Part of me longs to be by your side as you continue your journey, Joshua. Almost as if I'll be a recurring character. But after many agonizing hours of consideration, I've decided to accompany Fair Scheherazade instead.
I think I'll be better off with just a safe distance away from me. Joshua, don't we have other party members to recruit? Don't you think it's probably Don't you think this is probably by design so we have, like, empty space to use them? Well, have fun. I'm tired of thinking. But I'm warning you, don't you dare make any trouble in Roland, you hear me? Here's another piece of advice. When Cher's at the bar, watch out. That's when the gloves come off. I'm seriously not joking when I say you should beware.
Oh, please let the gloves come off, I'm begging you.
How dare you speak about your mentor like that, Estelle? Besides, Ina's coming along too. Yeah, and she's even worse than you.
The gloves come off, huh? Oh, thank God. Is that perchance what you and Estelle were talking about before?
Yes, Estelle said it best, though. It was nice knowing you.
Yes, it was a pleasure. I'm gonna die a happy man, though. Ah!
Get aboard all fucking ready. All passengers, get your ass on board. Well, Lolly boy, it looks like it's time for us to leave.
What the hell did you call me?
Come on now, we better hurry and get on.
Cheryl, wait! Can't we talk this over? I'd really appreciate it if I had just a little more time to think things through.
Surely you're not getting cold feet already. If you consider yourself a man, then quit acting like a ninny.
I don't even know what that means!
See you later, Cher. Give a regard to everyone in Roland. Have a wonderful trip, you two. We back my gear. Honestly, I don't think we see it at FF17 for a while. I think they'll all hands on deck for, like, Dragon Quest 12 and Kingdom Hearts 4. The Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, Chapter 1, Disappearance of the Linde, End. We beat a whole chapter, let's go, save. That's Love and Peace, baby. Name of the achievement. Oh my god, we're still gonna have to, like, do voices. And that's about the gist of the Sky Bandit incident that occurred in Northern Liberal. And to think that the bankrupt Capua family drifted all the way down here. You might be contacted by Liberal regarding the incident, so deal with it as you see fit. Yeah, it turns out I wasn't able to meet him in the end. It seems like something else must have come up. Also, the connection with the Sky Bandit incident is still unknown, but it's clear that another power is at work here. Oh, isn't this like one of the party members from the intro movie? No, it's Olivier. Okay, it actually is, so, like, it's just Olivier. I didn't think we would, like, see him immediately.
No, it's not like that at all. I've also become a... Wait, what? No, it's not like that at all. I've also become acquainted with an interesting bunch.
He can't be the enemy plot twist. He cannot be the enemy betrayal. No, I refuse. My goat's too good. No. I refuse. No. He's a good guy. He's just, like, doing something. He has a plan. Let him cook.
No, it's not like that at all. I've also become acquainted with an interesting bunch. The food's great, and there are babes everywhere. This is unquestionably my kind of country. Maybe I'll just take a permanent residence here while I'm at it. Alright. There's no need to throw a fit. Anyway, see what else you can find out. Just don't get caught looking into things by the Chancellor. I'll contact you again, my dear friend.
Okay. Friggin' Sonic Unleashed over here. Haha.
I love messing up. I love messing with that guy.
I think FF7 Remake Part 3 can do a lot. Because it's like, right now, I think there's a lot of like sentiment about Rebirth by people. Simply because we don't know where the story is going. And it's like, it's the middle part of a trilogy. You need to know how it ends before you can judge how good the trilogy is overall. Because the trilogy will either make or break it. I love Rebirth, but it's like, it will entirely depend upon how they stick the landing. And we're probably not getting Rebirth till like 2027 for the anniversary. Because FF7 originally came out in 1997.
He's just so stuffy and uptight that I can't help myself.
A portable phone, huh? Well, aren't you carrying around quite the nifty gadget? Hi, Shara.
Sure.
And the fact that you're carrying around an ornament that even the Zeiss Control Factory couldn't create, the Central Factory couldn't create, well, how about you tell me who you really are?
Come on, Shara. Don't treat me like I'm some kind of stranger. I'm Olivia Lineheim, the wandering bard and gifted I forgot he was a bard, and gifted musician you've come to adore. But if you'd like to get to know me better, I'm sure we could arrange something, a little pillow talk perhaps.
How about we skip the foreplay and go straight to the climax? Pause! That wasn't even subtle. Your cheap antics don't fool me, Olivier. Or should I call you Mr. Erebonian Operative? Man's a fucking spy for the Empire up north. You better hope I like the Erebonian Empire by the time I get the Trails of Cold Steel, Olivier.
Oh wow, you are smart. Huh. It looks like the title Silver's Streak isn't just for show or a sexual reference. So I guess you were pretending that you didn't notice in front of Estelle and Joshua, huh?
I don't want to worry those two any more than they already are. So back to the subject at hand. Why don't you start talking? Who are you, and what are you doing in Liberal?
Before that, I'm gonna have to correct you on 2 points. First off, these cheap antics, as you call them, are totally natural. I'm not play acting or anything. That's just who I am.
Oh, I'm sure. So, do you mean to tell me that you drank that wine without paying just because you felt like it? And after that, being taken to the Hawken Gate so you could gather information was all just part of the plan? And you even set yourself up to run into us? I don't think so.
Huh. I'll leave that part up to your imagination. I could just easily be incompetent. The other thing I must correct you on is that the device is not an ornament. It is an artifact which was unearthed in the Empire. It can piggyback off of any orbital communication system, and its transmissions can be encrypted, so there's no worry about them being intercepted. It comes in handy for a businessman. It comes in handy for a busy man such as myself.
An artifact like one of the sacred relics the Septian Church has stewardship over. Now I'm all the more curious to know what you're after.
Oh, no, Shetty. You should never try to pry into the secrets of a mysterious beauty all at once.
Haha, how would you like to get to know a real woman? I'd be more than willing to show you with my whip.
Joke's on you, I'm into that. I don't see any humor in those eyes. Well, jokes aside.
You really should have just been straightforward from the beginning.
As you've already figured out, my position is like that of an operative in the Empire. But I have no intention of sabotaging anything or stealing classified information. I merely came here to meet a certain someone.
I sentenced someone.
Yes, someone you know all too well.
Is it just me or are we zooming in?
The one lauded as the supreme swordsman and master strategist by the Royal Army. The bracelet with the special title belonging to but 4 people throughout the whole of the entire continent.
So he is here. The divine blade Cassius Bright is the one I seek. Why did that bum use a fucking staff in the demo? Yeah? When he saved Estelle and Joshua when they were saving the kids, he used a staff. The divine blade? Okay, dude. That's a cool title. The divine blade Cassius Bright is the one I seek. Chapter 2. Madrigal of the White Magnolia. Holy One Piece, like, Ox-sounding name. Madrigal of the White Magnolia. Bow's North Block. Let's see, if we're going to travel around the entire kingdom, the next destination is the Rouen region. I wonder which route we should take to get there. About that, so you're really not planning on using an airliner. I think it's going to be quite the detour if we head there on foot. You remember what Shira said, right? We need to walk and actually see the places we protect first. Or was it Dad who said that? Wow. Well, I guess since we have some time on our hands, it wouldn't be a bad thing to head there on foot. Save the money it would cost to use an airliner. Great idea! We can use the money to save to go shopping at the Bow's Market. After all, we didn't have the time to spend shopping around leisurely during the whole Sky Bandit mess. And then we could leave after that. So what do you think? I don't care either way, but try not to waste too much money. Just so you know, in order to enter the Rouen region, we'll need to go through the Crone Pass to the west. Once you're done shopping, let's leave through the West Gate. Okay, West Gate, right? Oh my god, finally we can play again. Okay, save immediately. Wow, we got through a lot here. Huge. Keep playing, I guess. Yeah, either that staff turns into a sword and it's like a magic sword or something, or he's like holding back. Cassius Bright is that guy, 1000%. Only uses his sword for when it matters, yeah. He's gonna be like, you thought you beat me? I'm only toying with you. Here's my sword. And he's like Reinhardt from like V0 with the dragon sword. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go try and make sure my voice doesn't want to like play Halo 5. So I'm gonna call the stream there for the day. We'll be back tomorrow in all likelihood. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank you, Jared. Thank you, Fubuki, Ultimate, Lilsha, Red Baron, John, Archangel Raiden, Lilsha, Keiichi Morisato 98, Jimmy, Raidon, Okami, Yukikari, Kingslayer Koshi, Red Baron. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Darius as well. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Stay safe, have a great day, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye, everybody. Until we meet again. Good night, Alden. Bye-bye, everybody. Until we meet again.